FGB, FGB, FGB. We made it, folks. Week 1 is here. Bears versus Packers watch party. My name is Harrison Graham. We are live for a full 1 hour and 10-minute pregame show. All the 12 o'clock games going on right now. We'll keep tabs with those, especially the Vikings right now. Keep an eye on Carolina as well as the Bears have their pick. But more than anything else, we are getting you ready for this game, which kicks off at 3:25 Central Time for the next hour and 10 minutes. You guys know how to start this show this week. Get it going in the chat. Get the FGBs rolling. We got James, Scythe Gaming, Gildaman, Robert, Tyler, Yannick, Josh. We got Darnell, Andrew, Dodge in the chat. Harley, Jaden, History Nut. Damien says FGB. Martin says, where are my Packers fans at? Few and far between, Martin. Carrick, Manny Ellis, Dylan, Greg, Darnell Thomas, William Brock. We got Casey, Dylan's Weather Page, Johnny Chimpo, PB420, Julian Lopez, T. Hendricks, Colby C., Gil DeMan, Ken and Core, Classman. Let's freaking go. Chef in the chat. We got Shy Guy saying FGB. Sharon Thomas in the chat. What's up, Sharon? Julian says Vikings about to lose. Well, the score there is 17-10 Bucks. Vikes got 3rd and goal at the 5 early in the 4th quarter, so we'll keep tabs there. The Real Saucy saying FGB. So is Michael, Brendan, Justin in the chat. Let's freaking go. And we got producer Rolly hanging out with us. Rolly ready to rock and roll as we're getting closer to kickoff. FGB, 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 FGB. Rolly, we made it. We're here. Let's freaking go. If the hairs on your skin aren't standing up right now, then you're not about Riley Zuardo! Boom!
That's how we start our season!
Riley, Riley. That's how we bring the mojo in week 1. And Riley, you're about to find out what you just paid for, my friend. Make or break for my morale today. I'm feeling a Fields Masterclass. Bear down. Get the bear downs going. Get the booms going in the chat.
Shout out Riley, and what a way to kick off the 2023-24 Chicago Bears watch parties. Shout out Riley. That just fired me up so much, Harrison.
Rolly, I think we just gotta just go. A first-time super chatter from Matt. Matt, I have been watching all season. I'm excited to watch the game with you guys. So first-time super chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta tell you guys about our sponsor real fast, and then we'll tell you guys what you just paid for, because Rolly, it might be a day here on Chicago Bears now. We got 100 from Riley. We got a 50 from Matt. Let's freaking go. And we're so fired up too, Rolly, to have our sponsor, AG1, back in the fold for football season. I can't wait to tell you about AG1 all season long. That is what today's watch party is sponsored by. AG1. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I recently started having AG1 every single day once again, and I felt a lot better recently. I didn't take it for a couple months, and now I'm back, and the energy is back where I want it. Football season, it can be a grind. It can be draining at times, and sometimes I've lacked that extra push to get a morning workout in, but guess what I did this morning? Scoop of AG1, got my workout in, boom. I've never had more energy. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something I've needed to work on, and now that's happening with a simple scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. Boom, done, that easy. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So promote your gut health, support your immunity, boost your focus and energy. That is what AG1 provides. drinkag1.com/chatsports. That /chatsports is going to get you the free travel packs and the free 1-year supply of vitamin D. Start your day off right with AG1. Wasim, 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 Wasim with the 50 bomb. What's up, Wasim? And then we got another first time super chatter from Jeremy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out Jeremy, and then Sam Locktara. Boom! Bear down and hashtag Team Rolly. Let's go, Sammy.
We're on an absolute heater to start this stream, and guess what? The Bears might win 85-0.
In honor of the 1985 Bears, baby.
Listen, I know what I'm doing around here. I know what I'm doing around here.
You know ball. Well, Rolly, I think we got to go full screen and before you flash the super chat menu, because we got a special Hall of Fame item for this football season. And there's no one better to show you guys that item than Nick Roloff, a.k.a. Rolly, a.k.a. Bears Now producer extraordinaire. He's going to hop on screen, and this is going to be awesome. I can't wait for this season, and a couple of you guys are already in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Look at the kid.
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go! A legitimate Bears helmet. So here's the deal. $100 super chat at any point throughout the season, you get an orange sticker on the Bears helmet. The Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. So Sam Locktara and also Riley Zawardo are first members of the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. And Rolly, I only think it's fair for Matt Loverush and Wasim, we will give you a 2-minute grace period. If you want to send in another 50, we'll count that because we had not flashed it yet. So for the two guys who sent in 50, if you want to throw another 50 in here, you're in like Flynn. So shout out to Riley and shout out to Sam Locktara, our first two $100 super chatters, the Helmet Hall of Fame. Hey! There's Wasim. There's Wasim. You knew Wasim was going to want to be a part of this.
Wasim,
Wasim, Wasim, Wasim, Wasim, Wasim, Wasim, Wasim, Wasim, Wasim, Wasim, Wasim Khan joining the club.
Shout out to Wasim getting active early and often. We would not expect anything less from the legend himself. But to go back, while Harrison adds those 3 new people to the Bears Now Hall of Fame onto the real Chicago Bears helmet, this is our Super Chat menu for today's show. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, you've already seen it twice. Harrison will do 5 jumping jacks. If you send in a $5 Super Chat, we have a legit block of cheese. We also have a legit cheese grater, and we will grade the cheese out for F the Packers, FGB, you know the vibes, screw the cheeseheads in Lambeau. $10, we have a roulette wheel with a bunch of good stuff on it. $50 equals a beer bong, which we do owe, seems like a significant amount of those already. And then $100, as you guys know, the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. We have a lot of cool stuff planned throughout the year.
And Matt Loves Rush also on the helmet. And with them going up to 100, I think that'll, you know what? Since it's week 1, we'll still do those beer bongs. Little beer bong
We'll start
race.
off with a little beer bong race to get the juices flowing in the pregame.
Shout out Matt Loves Rush.
Shout out Matt Loves Rush, who is a first-time super chatter and is already on the Bears Now
Matt
Hall
Loves
of Fame
Rush,
helmet.
Sam Lukhtar, Riley Zawardo, front and center, as is Wasim Khan, who I'm going to add right now. And guess what? If you send it in again, you get another sticker. It's not like it's a one and done. You can get more. You can get more. You guys are bringing the heat early on. We're still an hour from kickoff, Rolly. We're an hour from kickoff, and the fellas are ready to go. Absolutely locked and loaded. I'll tell you what, Rolly, we're going to need new stickers.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get more ordered.
We were ill-prepared for the Bears Now extravaganza.
I don't know if I want to say ill-prepared, but you guys are bringing the heat. That's all I'm going to say. This is an impressive showing from the crew early on here. And I'm fired up about this all season long. I'll just say that. Shout out to the real ones. Just under an hour from kickoff. I'm sweating from these jumping jacks. I know, 10 jumping jacks. But, hey, listen. We're bringing it. I want you guys to get the chat going. Type CHI for the Bears or GB for the Packers. And then we will hit super chats as they come in. CHI for the Bears, GB for the Packers. Who you got? Who you got? F Detroit too, I know. What a joke that they won the other night. An absolute freaking joke.
Yeah.
Maxwell, Dougie, Immortal, another Josh, old Bears fan. We got Andrew, Wasim, Jessup, Immortal, Dodge, Jamal, Damian, Fernando, Immortal, Andrew, Caleb, Graham B. Let's freaking go. Kenan Core, Wasim Khan. By the way, can we give Wasim some love, Rolly? He told me earlier in the week he wasn't going to be able to make it, and now he's here because Wasim's real one, and here comes more super chats,
yes, sir.
Rolly. I'll tell you what, I think we got to make a deal, Rolly.
Uh-oh.
I think we got to make a deal. Let's hit these last couple super chats.
Start with Philip!
Philip with the 50. So that's we'll do a beer bong race here.
Yeah.
We'll do a beer bong race here. Harrison, your podcast rocks. You got to check out the Bears Museum I created. That's amazing. I don't know what you mean by that, but at HGram NFL, if you want to send me some photos or if we can sync up, call after the show or something sometime. I'd love to take a look, Philip. Shout out for the 50. We're going to get a beer bong locked and loaded, a race here in just a moment. Detroit Lions for life. Boo. What a no, baby. Can't wait to see Jordan Love start his ownership. F the Bears. Okay, first of all, so you're cheering for the Packers?
That seems so
you can't,
fraudulent.
Obviously, you're going to dislike the Bears, but you can't like the Packers. And by the way, just thinking logically, wouldn't you want the Packers, even if you hate both? Don't you want to, get away from the Packers for a while with how this division has gone over the years? That's how I would think. But, hey, I think he's just trying to rile us up. And,
yeah, Torian pointing out a good point.
Oh, and I got to grate the cheese.
Yes, you do.
I got to grate the cheese.
Saying in the chat, Anthony Richardson's stat line. Yeah, A-Rich is kind of going crazy right now.
Hey, we're grating cheese all day.
And I know, I'll also be doing a sort of look around the league for you guys today. The Panthers are currently losing by 7 to the Falcons, which is good news, obviously, for us as we get the better of the picks. So that's big-time news.
Yeah, we need the Falcons. Let's go, baby. Bear down, baby. Give me that B-Day win. FGB. Oh, by the way, Jace, can you run to my desk? There's a vertical Bears man cave item. That's the MVP item. I want to flash that. And yes, the first roulette wheel of the season. So we're going to spin the wheel for Tito and Robert coming up. We'll go ahead and spin for Robert too.
What is on here? There is some things that we will do, some things that you guys have to do. We'll have shot clock likes, shot clock subs. We have shots for Harrison, shots for me.
Beer bongs.
Beer bongs, yes. Beer cheers. And we also have, there's 20 things on here right now. One of them, so you have a 1 in 20 chance to get a sticker on the Hall of Fame helmet.
And by the way, today's MVP gets this Bears man cave item. I'm going to keep it in this box because it'll be easier to ship, but Rolly and I can still sign it and ship it out to you guys. So MVP today, which Rolly, get the calculator out. We already got a race going here.
We got a three-way tie.
Well, we
nice
have
little three-way action.
We have four people with the 100.
You're right, four-way. We're getting.
It's getting up there.
We're starting to O-word territory.
Yeah, it's
all right, so a couple spins here.
Here we go. Spin the wheel. $10 super chat to spin the wheel. Little roulette action. And then I'm gonna offer my deal, Rolly.
All right, we got likes.
Shot clock likes. I'll tell you what. Every 300 likes is a shot. If we get 200 likes, how about this? Every 100 likes, and from now until the 53-minute mark. So we're at 98 likes. Every 100 likes in the next minute 20, that's a shot.
Woo!
So there you go. Hit that like button. Got a minute 15. Every 100 likes, we're taking shots. Okay, here we go.
And we got 2 shots on deck.
All right, so we're both taking shots already. Every 100 likes until the 53-minute flat mark.
You know, I got my tequila. The tequila's going to be flowing heavy today. Week 1, Packers on tap.
You know, the pours are a little heavier in week 1. Pours are a little heavier in week 1. Where's Sealand at? I don't know. We'll see if he makes an appearance. 40 seconds here. All right, let's flash Robert's super chat, and then
as Sam Howell with a scramble touchdown to give the Commanders the lead early in the 4th.
I need that because that's my Survivor pick in my other Survivor League, and somehow it wouldn't let me join ours. So I'm going to have to get with Petey. I might have to do Survivor for Monday Night Football.
Oh.
My whole season could come down to a toss-up. Robert, we already spun the wheel. He says, you are the legend for Harrison. Bear down. F Detroit. LFG. I'll be watching the game on YouTube TV while having the live show on my phone. That's a real one right there. You got the TV pulled up with the game. You mute the Fox boys, and you come hang out with us in the chat. That's how we roll. Appreciate it, Robert. You've been by my side for a long time. I appreciate that. All right, like the video. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. We didn't quite get 100 in that 1 minute and 20-second time span, but hit that like button, and Rolly's coming up. Oh, a little beer bong race, eh? Do we need to go full screen for this piece? Hit that like button.
I like that you already came prepared and had a paper towel.
Yeah, you know, especially for the flamingo.
Flamingo likes
All right. I'm ready to go. Rolly's getting his apparatus, and then we'll get back to it. Type H for Harrison. Type R for Rolly. First beer bong race of the season. Should we keep up the head-to-head record? I don't know if it's smart on my part.
I was going to say, I don't know if Harrison wants that smoke.
H for Harrison, R for Rolly. And while Rolly's pouring up, here was the deal I was going to make, Rolly. So if we get to 1,000 in super chats before kickoff, which I think would be a record, by the way, we're at 509, so we're already halfway there. I will do a boot, because that's 1,000. Rolly will throw the Justin Fields jersey on. You in?
Yeah.
If we get to 1,000 by kickoff, we're at 514. Yeah, look at this cheese block. Can we grate that whole thing? And I'll be updating the cheese pile down here. We're grating cheese today. We'll get to these super chats in a second. That's the deal. 1,000 by kickoff. He's in the Fields jersey. I'm taking down a boot. We're at 5:15. It's very doable.
We still have 50 minutes until kickoff.
We're rolling.
We're halfway
Bears fans came ready to go.
Bears fans said.
Yes.
Bears said, "Fuck the Packers."
Fuck the Packers. R for Rolly, H for Harrison.
What's that guy's name?
Rolly Mulligan.
Is that like a?
Is that a dude to Rolly?
Is that a dude to me, or is his name Rolly too? Because I didn't think there was another Rolly out there.
Well, there is now.
I guess so.
R for Rolly, H for Harrison. 3, 2, 1, go. The flamingo.
It's scary.
We're keeping standings. 1-0.
Harris, you got me there, but I tell you what, this flamingo, you have to. It's like a basketball player. Like you got to see one go through the hoop before you know how to get
It's like
it done.
you got to get that first drive in the fairway. Like,
I gotta give myself like that was like a nice little like. I'm on the practice range with the irons. That's a nice little lob chipper. Now we're going straight to the drive.
yeah. Pull out Big Bertha. Let's go. Quick scores around as Rolly gets to the next thing here. I know everybody's keeping tabs. Carolina at their own 4, 3rd and 7. Type your threes. We want the Falcons to beat the Panthers, baby. Type your threes. Falcons 17-10 with 8 minutes left. Browns 16, Bengals 3, 11.5 minutes left in that one. How about this? Colts 21, Jags 17.
This is certainly
Anthony Richardson. How many touchdowns for the kid? Trevor Lawrence has thrown a couple, but he's also thrown a pick. Richardson, 17 of 24, $164 and a touchdown. He's also rushed for a touchdown in this contest. Vikings have tied it up, 17-all with 10.5 to go. They've got 3rd and 7 at their own 23. Saints 16, Titans 9 early in the 4th there. Niners have controlled this one throughout, Rolly. 27-7 over Pittsburgh.
Bryce Young back to pass throws right. Almost intercepted.
They'll have to punt.
And the Panthers will have to punt.
Let's go. ATL.
ATL. ATL.
Let's go. Commanders
Isaiah,
17, Cardinals 16, and then one more here. Ravens 22, Texans 9.
Isaiah Blubbow. Hopefully I said that right. It says, how do I super chat? Well, underneath the screen or your stream, it should have a little rectangle icon with
money
a
sign.
money sign, and you click that.
Click there and follow the directions.
Ken and Gore Glassman spamming his ATLs, also sending a $10 super chat.
So we'll spin the wheel for Ken here in a second. Oh, guess who's back? Alan J.
Brother.
If and when the Bears lose by 10+, you got to buy a Deshaun jersey and wear it next show. If they win or lose by less, I'll send a $58 super chat. I just can't wear a Deshaun jersey on this show, so I'm not going to take that bet.
No deal.
But yeah, no deal. Appreciate your super chat. Are you
guess
watching our Browns stream?
Guess what we're
They're
doing
partying
for
over there.
J, though. Grate the cheese, baby.
Grating the cheese, $5. Here, I'm going to try and make it where you guys can see it.
You can see the cheese on screen right now.
See, I can't. I'm using a paper plate here. You guys can see it.
Whoa. I'm got no context chat sports. That's not the best visual.
Listen, that's how you grate cheese, Rolly.
It's not the best visual.
Yeah.
Especially because it's kind of off screen.
Tells me someone hasn't been in the kitchen before.
You're correct. I do not grate trees.
Lane Powell with the 5. I got to grate more cheese.
Yeah.
And
get that thrusting motion in there.
This is how you do it, guys.
Oh, brother.
It's how you grate cheese. And if you guys want your mind in the gutter, that's how it is. He says, starting DJ on my fantasy team. Excited to see what we could do. #1 to number 1 to number 2. 1 + 2 = 6, baby. Let's go, Lane. Oh, Isaiah with a $50 super chat.
Also,
first
time.
And by the way, Isaiah, you may not have known this. You can actually comment on those super chats too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. 5 jumping jacks. And that's a beer bong, which I'll do this one, Rolly.
Let's frickin' go.
We'll wait and see if we get another one so we can race.
Another 50 in the next 2 minutes. It'll be another race.
Yeah. We'll wait for another 50. That'll be another race. Rolly wants redemption. I can hear it in his voice over there.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this happened last time I did the flamingo, is that it was kind of a train wreck off the jump.
But then you figured it out.
But then I did get it going, and I feel confident we'll do the same again here. So if you want to see a race and want to see me take him down,
let's do it.
You know what you have to do.
Fill in the blank for us. Justin Fields will have blank touchdowns today. I'm going to set the over-under. This is rushing plus.
Oh,
Isaiah! Okay, I'll come back to this. Blank touchdowns today. We'll get some shout-outs. I want to offer Isaiah an either-or, Rolly. An either-or. Do you want us to beer bong race, or do you want a Bears Now Hall of Fame sticker? Because that's $100 to get a sticker on the Bears helmet. Or do you want us to beer bong race? It's your call. Since you did them that close together, you make the call. I know Rolly wants to race.
I want to race, but it's hard to pass up a sticker on the Bears.
Isaiah, you let us know in the chat. He says, give me that sticker.
He gets that, give me the sticker.
You get that sticker.
Yeah, PB says helmet all day. I mean, listen
you get a helmet on there. And by the way, at the end of the season, we're auctioning this off. Someone will have a chance.
That is going to be one hell of a stream, I tell you what.
Hopefully we're doing that on Super Bowl Sunday.
No, we don't. I can't have a Bears Super Bowl get overshadowed by the Bears Now giveaway.
That's true. That's true. We'll find a time, though.
We also got a $5 super chat from Wasim.
Wasim. What's this guy's name again? Isaiah Blabah. He spells Isaiah like Pacheco.
Isaiah Pacheco.
ISIAH. I love it.
Kyle Pitts with a big-time catch, and the Falcons are in the red zone looking to put this puppy away.
ATL.
Shout out Wasim.
Isaiah, there's your sticker, buddy.
We owe
right
nice
there.
Grated cheese for you as
we'll
well.
grate the cheese.
Hand off to Algier. Algier down to the 2. I'll keep you guys updated as we do know.
Oh, first time super chatter. Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out Brian Heckman. Go Bears. Boom. Boom, boom,
2,
boom, boom.
3, 4, 5. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I got the juices, man. I'm fired up.
Game time needs to be here ASAP.
I'm fired up.
I can't wait another 43 minutes.
I know. Let's talk a little game action here, Rolly. Then we'll talk about a little betting action on this one right after that. But let's talk some keys to victory, shall we, guys? Key number 1, and as you guys send in super chats, we'll still flash those. Make Jordan Love uncomfortable. No Christian Watson, which we'll flash the inactives in a second as well. Romeo Doubs is active, but he's not 100%. Make him uncomfortable. He has not played a lot. 1 career start, 10 games played, 60%, 606, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. I get it. It's hard to negatively judge him because he hasn't played a ton, but we can only go by what we've seen. I thought he looked solid in the preseason, but it's all vanilla in the preseason. Offenses are vanilla, defenses are vanilla. You know who looked great in this preseason, Rolly? The Pittsburgh Steelers and Kenny Pickett.
Stinks.
They have been terrible today. Can we get Mitch Trubisky back on the field for Pittsburgh?
Get kissing titties Mitch out there because Kenny Pickett ain't it.
Get the FJLs going for Jordan Love. FJL. Nathaniel says F Jordan Love. Let's freaking go. Get the FJLs going on. Johnny says, thanks for saying hi on Twitter. I got you, Johnny. Darrell says FJL. Nifty, Maxwell, Jeremiah, David, Ken and Core, Angel, Robert, Phillip, another Josh. Get the FJLs rolling. I think offensively you want to lean on the running game early. This is a team that I think should be able to run the football. They led the NFL in rushing last year. It obviously helps when Justin Fields rushes for 1,100 yards. But Khalil Herbert, among qualified running backs, 5.7 yards per carry. He totaled 731 last year. He's now the lead back. Deontay Foreman in Carolina ran for over 900. He's in the fold. Roschon Johnson. I'll be curious to see after Herbert how the carries get divvied out. Like, is Foreman that true number 2? Does Johnson get a chance earlier? We'll have to wait and see. But I think leaning on the ground and pound game is going to be a good strategy for Chicago. And then on the flip side, stop the Packers' running game. I mentioned it with the inactives. Like, the Packers are going to have limited guys on the outside that can beat you today. So they're going to lean on Aaron Jones and A.J. Dillon. Slide an extra guy in the box if you need to. Like, get Jordan Love into 3rd and medium, 3rd and long, and make him make a play. We know Jones and Dillon can gash people. They gashed the Bears twice last year. Don't let it happen again this year. Christian Watson is out. So Romeo Doubs and a bunch of young guys on the outside, like, that's advantage Chicago. Like, I'm okay, playing some more man coverage in this game if you need to, if that's going to slow down the run game. So we'll see if the Bears employ that strategy at all. Take shots downfield. Once you get the run game going, set up the play action, vertical passing game. Justin Fields to DJ Moore, Chase Claypool, Darnell Mooney. Tyler Scott, who is active. Velus Jones is not active. We'll take a look at the inactives right after these keys. So take some shots once the run game is established. And then can Tyreek Stevenson win his matchup? Well, Christian Watson being out definitely helps, right? Like, the toughest matchup he'll have is either Romeo Doubs or Jaden Reed. You could see rookie on rookie with Reed and Stevenson. Can Stevenson prevail in that matchup today? If you can, I like the Bears' chances because I expect Jalen Johnson to play well on the other side. So hopefully Tyreek Stevenson can hold his own. Let's flash the inactives, Rolly, and then we'll talk about BetUS. For the Bears, bit of a surprise. We weren't for sure how this would go, but seven receivers on the roster, 2 inactive. Velus Jones Jr. inactive. Equanimeous St. Brown inactive. That tells me that Tyler Scott is going to be the kick returner today, and obviously Trent Taylor's your punt returner. Tyson Bagent inactive. We knew this was going to be the case. Nathan Peterman's the backup. Now, again, with the new rules, if both Fields and Peterman were to get injured, Bagent is dressed, so he could play in an emergency situation, but he's inactive. Otherwise, Stephen Carlson is inactive. They elevated him from the practice squad just in case because Robert Tonyan tweaked his back, but he's active. He got through warm-up, so Tonyan along with Komet and Mercedes Lewis, good to go. Quindell Johnson and Khalid Kareem, a couple of guys the Bears picked up off waivers. They are inactive also. For the Packers, Christian Watson, inactive. Emanuel Wilson as well at running back. Anthony Johnson Jr., he was a full participant, I believe, in the Packers' last practice. He's not active. Now, maybe that's more of just a where he's at on the pecking order decision here, but that's interesting. Zayne Anderson, another safety inactive. Brenton Cox Jr. at linebacker. Caleb Jones and Sean Rhyan inactive. Now, that means Romeo Doubs is active. Also, David Bakhtiari active as well after pretty much not practicing all week. We did know that, or expect him to play, though, and that is the case. Shout out to BetUS, our sportsbook partner here at Chat Sports and at Bears Now. If you want to go bet on this game, some prop bets, the matchup itself, Sunday Night Football tonight, plenty of time to create an account. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN. Getting that link and promo code in the live chat for you guys. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. And man, this over-under has gone down all week. We're down to 41 points. Bears a 1-point favorite here. So it's tight. I predicted Bears 24-23. Now, that was before the Christian Watson injury, so I feel a little more comfortable. Maybe I'm more like 24-20 now, Bears, but the Bears only a 1-point favorite at home in this one. I like that for Chicago, and I do think the over hits. That's where I would be betting in this one. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Isaiah with the 10.
Isaiah,
that's a wheel spin.
Becoming a legend. You know what?
He's in the MVP race.
I think he is.
Is he in the lead at 110?
Because he sent in about 110, and the other people who sent in 100.
They're at 100.
Are at 100.
So he's in the lead for the MVP item, which is this awesome man cave kind of tailgate, whatever item you want to call it. You got the field, you got the helmet, you got the Bear logo. Rolly and I can sign it. So the MVP today, whoever sends in the most in supers, is going to win. Win that item.
That also, just quick.
That's a wheel spin as well.
Mel Tucker fired.
Wow.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is going to sound terrible. By the way, Mel Tucker sucks. He was terrible for the Bears way back when. Michigan State just got bailed out of so much money. They gave him $95 million guaranteed.
Isaiah again, Harrison.
Isaiah up to 120. That's 2 wheel spins for the kid. We owe 3 because Ken and Core Glassman sent in a 10 as well. Shout out Isaiah. Get the FGBs in the chat going for Isaiah right now. He's bringing the heat.
Isaiah said, let me put the Bears fans on my back and get active.
He wants that MVP item. He's up to 120. We can get an L3 where we just update that, Rolly. But 3 wheel spins. Let's go. 2 for Isaiah, 1 for Ken and Core.
I forgot to – you're allowed to get multiple stickers on the –
Yep. If someone else sends in 100, they get another sticker.
The reason why I asked that is because Isaiah just got another Hall of Fame, well, not free, but a Hall of Fame sticker for 10% of the price.
Hey.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah, Isaiah got it.
What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, Isaiah got it.
Isaiah, what an animal.
Isaiah's second spin, and then we'll go to Ken and Core.
Number two, number two, number two, number two.
Ooh. Beers, cheers. Cheers, fellas.
Josh Dobbs' game-winning drive opportunity? What's happening?
Dude.
He's driving.
Is Ron Rivera fired if they lose this game?
He's going to fuck me out of my can't lose parlay. I had the Falcons locked. I had the Commanders. Well, they seem to be blowing up the place. And then I had the Bears. I'm getting shadow banned. Beer cheers.
Beers cheers. Already took mine. Shout out Isaiah.
And then one is for Ken
and Core.
Also, looks like the Jaguars are a joke. Oh, grate the cheese!
Grate the cheese for Ken. We're grating the cheese.
Looks like the Jags are about to score a touchdown and go up on the Colts.
Late in that one.
5 minutes.
By the way, we also got this grater. Let's go. The big cheese grater. Let's go. All right.
I'll say this, though, Bears fans.
Harrison be drinking, I be puffing. Hey, whatever flows your boat, fellas.
I'll say this, Bears fans, and I love the activity we're getting on. We're drinking. We're having a good time. We're excited. 550 people watching, only 205 likes. That's just unacceptable.
And every 300 likes is a shot for each of us.
I mean, I just expected when you throw up this graphic, right? Tanks Bigsby scores the touchdown in Jacksonville. When you throw up this graphic and you want the Bears to win, like the video,
let's get to 300.
It's free. Why take the chance? Don't jinx it. Hit the like button, and the Bears will win.
It's just science. It's just science. Like the video. Once we get to 300 likes, we'll we'll take a shot, and now we'll spin the wheel for Jeremy. And quick update, Rolly. We're at $656. That means we're $350 away from a boot, and for you throwing the Justin Fields jersey on. Oh! Eric Snare! Boom! Get the booms in the chat! Get the booms in the chat!
Let's go!
Boom! He says, screw it, it's week one. Exactly. First time dropping $100 super chat. Let's go, Bears. Bear down. And Eric, you know what that means. That gets you on the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Let's go.
Couple updates around the league.
Yeah, get us some updates, Rolly, while I do this.
The Commanders actually just got the ball back. As I was saying, the Cardinals are driving. They fumbled, and now the Commanders are 1 yard outside the red zone.
Thank God.
So Commanders, to help my pockets, need to win, and then it's all on the Bears, which could get dicey here. You could be hearing some real Rolly frustration.
Well, how much you put down on that parlay?
50 to win 150.
50 to win 150?
So,
okay. Little triple action.
Triple action, and I would be very mad at the Chicago Bears if they were not able to pull it out. So.
Yeah.
Also,
I would
Vikings,
also be very mad.
Down 3 with 4 minutes to go.
Jesus.
With ball, third down on their own side of territory.
I mean, this would be huge for the Bears. If the Vikes lose to the Bucs at home in week one?
I mean, the Bears, if the Vikings lost, actually, guess what? If the Bears win today, they're first in the division no matter what. Because they won inside the division.
Such a joke the Lions won the other night.
Great play by Carlton Davis, and it's 4th down and 8 with 4 minutes to go for Minnesota. And they're going to punt.
Wow.
Shout out Jeremy S. We have 2 wheel spins now.
2 wheel spins. We'll get to those in a minute. We're $250 away from a beer boot and Rolly throwing on the Fields jersey. $250 away.
If you guys want, by the way, with that Fields jersey, if we get there, I can put on an orange Bears hat and really just complete the all.
We can have Rolly rock the rally cap as well. So there you go.
Also, a $5 super chat from Brian. Grate that cheese.
Little super
Start
sticker.
Getting that chucking going, Harrison.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Got to grate the cheese. Couple of wheel spins here. Let's go. Should we check Raiders? I mean, it's 760. I bet we're losing, but
It's 4th and 3. Oh, I got to take a shot here, it looks like. Oh, Brian Heckman again.
Rolly shots.
So Joey Sly is on to kick a field goal.
For who?
For the Commanders.
To extend the lead?
To extend the lead to 4.
Okay.
So I guess Josh Dobbs is going to have to take the Cardinals down the field for a TD.
By the way, quick Super Chat MVP update with Isaiah just sending in another one. He's at 130, and then we got Eric. Who else? How many of those 100 bombs?
We got Laktara with Wasim Khan.
Oh, I can just look at this. Matt Loves whatever, and then Riley Zuardo all at 100. But Isaiah at 130 in the lead for the Bears now MVP today. That's where we stand. That's where we stand.
Holy shit, guys.
Michael Schumacher. Guys, we're beating the Raiders report.
We're beating
in
the
Super
Raiders
Chats.
report.
Can we take down
They're at 660.
the Raiders report?
We're basically 800.
795.
Can we beat them to a K? We're 200 away.
I'll tell you what.
If someone drops
boot race if we beat them to a K?
If someone drops a 200 bomb in the next 5 minutes, Harrison will do a boot, I'll do a boot, and I'll throw on the field stuff.
That's a hell of an offer. A boot race before kickoff if we beat them to 1,000.
We also know
we just crossed 800, so 200 would do it.
200.
If two people send in 100, that's 2 people on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame as well.
Shot.
That's a shot for me. That's a shot for me.
I'll spin the last one for Sean Thompson, who just came in.
Shout out to Sean Thompson.
Derek Carr unleashing the deepest ball I've ever seen. Incomplete.
What's the score there? 16-9 still?
16-12.
Ooh, touchdown here.
Bengals pulling Joe Burrow from the game.
Are you serious?
4 minutes to go, down by 21. Update in Jacksonville.
Wow.
Looks like Anthony Richardson interception.
So that's going to do it?
Yes.
Pretty valiant effort, though, for him to hang with Jacksonville.
A for effort.
Ravens trying to ice this one. They're going to have 3rd and goal at the 15. Texans kind of hanging around here. I mean, it's 22-9.
A lot of bad performances from teams expected to be good this year.
It's classic week 1. Classic week 1. Shout out your city. A staple here. Shout out your city. I'll tell you what, if we beat the Raiders to a stack, it's a guaranteed dub. Famous last words. We got Tricky in Munster, Indiana. PB in Reno, Nevada. Jeremy in San Antonio. Kai Cho's Bears undefeated. Larry in Bartlett, Illinois. Dylan, Iowa City. Should we get away in 2 made to show the folks?
Might as well.
Might have to.
I'll get it cooking, fellas.
I didn't think that would even be a possibility, but Bears fans are bringing the heat.
They just don't want it today.
Oh, Bears fans want it. Raider Nation, not so much. We got Philip in Rockford, Illinois.
They just got the 700, so we still have a $100
We got a $100 lead. $100 lead. iShow in Chicago. Kide in Southside. Christian in Scottsdale. Casey in Hoopeston. We got Fort Wayne, Indiana from Jonathan. Onaga, Illinois from Liam. Humestown, Iowa. Justin Tucker on for a field goal, so this would keep it a 2-score game. So he knocks it through, 25-9, Baltimore. Ken and Core from Washington, D.C. We got Nicholas in Allentown. Houston, Texans from Polish. Let's see. Oh, type B to block the bots. The bots are back. Barry in Lexington. Paul in Newcastle. Cam in Lanark. Eli in Wycliffe, Kentucky. Floating in Chicago, Illinois. Then we got the B's coming in. Damian, Eli, Jeremy, Tryon, Daryl, Trivan, I should say. Finding, Wasim, Jessup, Frank, Matt Loves Rush. Got Lurin, Arlington Heights. Let's freaking go. Here's our Super Chat battle, Rolly. If we beat him to a stack, Rolly's adding a beer boot to the table, and we're going to race. A beer boot race before kickoff. If we beat the Raiders report to 1,000, what a battle this is. Here is our Super Chat menu for those just joining us. If you send in a first-time Super Chat, if you've never sent one in before and you do, I got to do 5 jumping jacks. $5, we're grating the cheese. We got the grater, we got the cheese, we're grating it. Already have a decent amount in here. $10, we'll spin the roulette wheel. We'll have to do stuff. You have to do stuff. That's why it's roulette. $50 is a beer bong. If 2 people sit in 50s, we'll race. And then for a $100 super chat, you can get onto our Bears Helmet Hall of Fame orange sticker here. We already got Isaiah with 2, Eric Snare, Riley Zuardo, Sam Laktara, Matt Loves Bush, and then Wasim Khan on the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. So
Harrison, we got to do some catching up, like just to show them on screen here.
Jeremy with the 10.
A little bit ago.
I think we already spun for that one.
Yeah, we did. Brian Heckman,
with the 10, spun for that one. JF MVP, what's up, Brian?
Isaiah, there's no if the Bears win, they will.
Let's go.
I like that mentality.
Love
I'm
it.
sorry for me saying if. That was on me. Michael Schumacher.
With the 20, hey man, love your streams. I'm a big fan. Have to ask, is it true that you're No, we did not rig the order. I picked 5th. So Michael, how it works on ESPN, you can set 2 options. You can set custom where the commissioner does it or randomizes an hour before kickoff. That's what Rolly and I both did. Since you send in a 20, we'll do 2 wheel spins for you there, Michael. Sean says, let's go Bears, bear down, baby. And then Jeremy with the 10.
Another 10 from Jeremy.
Did we spin for him yet?
Well, we did the first one, not the second.
So now we owe 3, 2 for Michael and 1 for Jeremy.
And a little update also around the league. Titans red zone.
Down 4?
Down 4 with a couple minutes to go.
Oh, boy. 16-12, Saints in front there. We'll spin the wheel 3
wheel spins
times.
here. We're only about 180 away from a stack, and this was one.
Oh, that was close.
This was for Michael S.
So, Michael, if you are on social media, put your handle in the chat, and both Rolly and I will follow you back. So, Michael, put your Schumacher, put your Twitter or Instagram handle in the chat. Rolly and I will both follow you. That's the deal. If you put it in there, we'll follow you. Let's spin the wheel again for Michael here.
Also, update Raiders at 750.
They're coming.
We have a $60 lead.
We just got another 10, so that helps.
This is for.
This also is for Michael. This is his second one.
No, we did his first.
Oh, okay. We already did his first. Okay, Beers Cheers. That one was for Jeremy S.
And then the next
that
one
Michigan guy just coming in with a 10.
This next one's for
that Michigan guy.
Michael Schumacher.
Oh. Okay, back to Michael for his second one?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
A beer bong for the kid.
Beer bong for Harrison.
Let me grab one here. And then
I'll spin it already for, this is also the second Michael. This is the second Michael Schumacher.
I thought we were doing those already.
No, we didn't ask for the first one. Oh. Well, it looks like we're doing a race.
Okay. A race it is.
And then the last one.
Talk about getting your money's worth there.
Yeah, we'll do that Michigan guy right now.
Okay. And then we'll race. Well, let's update the battle with Raiders, and then we'll race.
That Michigan guy will follow you if you throw your handles in the chat.
So Michael and that Michigan guy, we will follow you if you put your handles in there. I haven't seen either, but if you guys are on there, we'll make it happen. Isaiah with the 10. We'll get to
spin again.
We'll spin again.
Guys are relentless.
You guys are relentless.
I love it, though.
Shot clock likes. All right, here's the deal. If we get to 500 likes by the 20-minute mark, Rolly and I are both taking shots. Usually it's every 300. This would be less than 200. 500 likes by the time the clock hits 20 minutes, we're taking a shot. We'll get to Brian's spin in a minute. Like the video, Rolly and I are going to do a beer bong race here in just a moment. Hit that like button. I'll tell you what, I'll make it a better deal. 400 likes, we'll take a shot. We're 70 away. If we get to 400 likes by the 20-minute mark, we're taking a shot. Hit that like button. You want the Bears to win. Like the video. Let's go. 400 likes. We're taking a shot. Someone says Vikings. Oh, my God. Did they lose? Dude, it's Bucks up 3 with 39 seconds left, Rolly. Baker's taking a knee. It's over.
Oh, my God, he did.
It's over.
Holy shit.
The Buccaneers beat the Vikings on the road.
The Titans just kicked a 5th field goal to make it 15-16 with 2 minutes to go.
Why would they kick a field goal? Unless it was like 4th and 25.
I have no fucking clue.
Vikings go down.
But it looks like it is official.
That is incredible.
As the Falcons are going to beat the Panthers 20.
What a day for the Bears. Thursday didn't go our way, but the Panthers lose and the Vikings lose.
Also, you can Venmo me 20 now if you want.
Yeah, so side note, Rolly, myself, and 2 other people in the office have a bet that in the head-to-head battles, NFC North versus NFC South, the North will have the better record. Shout out to the Vikings for losing to the Bucs, because this bet might be over before it started. That is
inexcusable.
At home.
Inexcusable.
Jesus. It's good for the Bears, but for my division bet, that's brutal. But hey, who cares? If the Bears win today, we're in business, baby. We are in business. Get the FGBs rolling. So Rolly's got to do a quick 2-minute thing for Falcons. Then he'll come back and we'll beer bong race. So while he's gone, and you guys, you know what to put on screen. You guys, Rolly thought he could get out of the rules. He knows the rules. Type FGB, but also every $10 while Rolly is gone is a shot that Rolly has to take. Every $10 while he's gone is a shot he has to take until he gets back. Those are the rules. Rolly is out of the room, so I'll get shout-outs for FGB. Ron Winarski, Nathaniel, Superfud, Brian, Triven, Lynn, we got Augustine, Maxwell, Blaze, William, Keaton, Casey. Every $10, Rolly's got to take a shot. Eamon, Chuck, Michael, Daryl, Sports Highlight 7. And by the way, that means if someone sends in a 50, that's 5 shots. 110. So that's how it goes. There's one from Caden. There's one for Caden. Devontae saying FGB. He says he'll be on the sidelines. That's cool. What's your hookup there? God Emperor, Roosevelt, Ken and Core, Tony, all saying FGB. Craig says FGB. Frankie, Daniel, Jeremiah saying FGB. We're less than 20 minutes until kickoff of Trayvon. Okay, Trayvon. I got you, man. My fault. Trayvon. Skippy says FGB. Busy says FGB. Tampa beat Minnesota. I know. Let's go. Let's go. There's Blaze with the 10. That's 2 shots for Rolly. Anthony says FGB. Cam says FGB. We got Jeremy. That's number 3. Andrew with the 10. Let's go. Scrooge. There's another 10. Oh! Chuck. There's 5 more. They're rolling in now. AC. There's another one. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rolly currently owes 10. I may have to help him out. Nah, these are the rules. He knows. He knows what the rules are. Jags up 10 with 2 minutes left. Yeah, they're gonna win that game. Chris says I got $150 on the Bears money line. Rolly owes 10 shots already. Paul says FGB. Sean says FGB. By the way, we are now $50 away. Larry, that's shot number 11. 50 away from 1,000. That's a beer boot race for Rolly and I, and he's got to throw on the Justin Fields jersey. $50 away. He already owes 11 shots. There's number 12, Super Fud. Super Fud. Dan Smith says FGB. Immortal, Ken and Core. Damn, Rolly, I know. He's about to get hit by an avalanche. Brian says FGB. Ahmad says FGB. JR Production says FGB. Robert says FGB. 40 away from 1,000. T. Miles says FGB. What's going on with the Bengals? They got spanked. That's what's going on. 24-3. Say what? Raiders just hit 1,000. I'm being told. A $200 super chat. You know what? If we get to 1,000 in the next, when it says 14 flat, we're 40 away. If we get to 1,000, we're still going to beer boot race. We're still going to honor it. We're still going to honor it. Because you guys have brought the heat. Someone says Richardson just got hurt. Is that true? Brian says FGB. Nick says FGB. Ken and Core in the chat. Rolly is back, and he owes 12 shots.
What the fuck?
$7 $10 and a 50.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, the Raiders just hit a stack. I told them if we get there by the 14-minute flat mark, we'll still do it. We're 40 away. $40 away, we'll still do a beer boot race, but there's 40 seconds left. Clock's ticking. Rolly's in shambles. No. Rolly is in shambles.
This is flat out
and that means we got to
ridiculous.
find two. If they already can't find one,
Oh, bro.
that is going to be tough sledding. That is going to be tough sledding. Rolly is going to hop back on in a minute and start slurping away.
Yeah, give me a second, fellas. I got to put out this YouTube short.
Looks like Harrison is the DD. I don't think either of us are driving home today.
Yeah, I walk to work.
Rolly walks anyway. I'll be taking an Uber.
Thank goodness.
Unbelievable.
Damn, Raiders really got there, huh?
Yep.
It's devastating for the program.
We're now 30 away. We're still going to honor it once we get to 1,000 as long as it happens before kickoff. I think it's only fair for how Bears fans have brought the heat. There's 10 more. Cheers, guys. Rolly owes 12 shots. We're now 20 away from a stack before kickoff. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. Quick scores around the league while Rolly wraps up here. Final scores, Bucks upset the Vikes 20-17. Falcons beat the Panthers 24-10. Browns hammer the Bengals 24-3. 49ers 30, Steelers 7. That game just went final, and the Commanders hold off the Cardinals 20-16. We also have the Ravens about to wrap things up 25-9 over the Texans. Saints 16, Titans 15, and the Saints are driving. Just hit a 41-yard deep ball. And then the Jags.
Jason's saying A-Rich got hurt.
Yeah, Anthony Richardson apparently got hurt. Gardner Minshew in the game. And Colts got 4th and goal at the 1 with a minute left. So if you score here, you got an onside kick opportunity. That's where things stand. I'm trying to get back to my my dashboard here, and my computer decided to freeze on me. Have any more come in, Jace or Rolly? 20? Okay. I don't even see it. Rolly's going to have to guide me here.
We're going to come back to everybody that we have to get back to, but I just have to get
Matt Hepler! Boom! Matt Hepler, you get on our Bears Helmet Hall of Fame with a sticker with a $100 super chat. And I'll tell you what, Rolly, the Raiders might have beat us to 1,000, but we might be back in front. We're back in front, I'm being told. Oh, and we just got another 50.
Oh!
Mr. Richie.
Mr. Richie!
Let's go.
We're both at 1.1. It's an absolute battle.
It's a battle out here in these streets. Matt Hepler. Matt Hepler with a $100 super chat. Someone says Justin Fields hurt during warm-ups. Don't joke with me.
Stop the cap.
He is forcing me to look.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, that's fake news.
That's
fake
cap.
news.
Everyone remain calm.
Type B to block the bots. 10 minutes until kickoff.
All right, the short is out. I'm back to fully Bears.
All right, Rolly, here's what we're going to do. You're going to take your shots. And then we'll do a little AG1, and then we'll beer boot race. Or, gosh, do we have boots?
I don't think we have boots.
We're going to have to go find some. Jace, go look for us. See if we can fetch down 2 boots somehow. Go ask around. See what the deal is. See what the deal is.
I don't see that happening.
Well, we're doing it. It's just a matter of when. Because that was the promise to the people. I'll tell you what. With Mr. Richie with the 50, I'll do a beer bong for him. I poured one earlier, but the guy sent another 50 and got a sticker. So here's the one for Mista. Cheers.
All right, Harrison. I'm going to be honest. My mind has gone to places I didn't think it could be at because I have no effing clue what I have to do right now.
If you would rather just chug from the bottle for 12 seconds.
Oh, brother.
Or 10 seconds.
I think that's fair.
10-second chug. We'll do that. That's equivalent.
Oh,
More
guys.
supers flying in. We're up to 1.2. We're back in front. This is a battle with the Raiders report.
This is a battle. I'm also scared.
All right. Guys, show Rolly some love. Rolly. And I'll count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Benito. Oh, boy. Do you need a trash can? This could be a problem. This could be tough. Oh, boy. Is Rolly still with us? Official statement, Rolly. I need a welfare check.
We need a new producer.
He says we might need a new producer. Jace is not trained for that, so this could be
guys.
This could be a problem.
That's so much.
Haven't seen Rolly in this big a shambles since the last time UConn Hoops lost, which was a long time ago.
Oh, brother.
Oh, boy. Well, good thing we have
food.
food.
You guys ever take shots and you just get teary-eyed? That's where I am right now. I'm about to start crying.
We've been there. Chase it with water, buddy.
Joe Wagner says someone give Rolly a hug.
Virtual hugs for Rolly. Virtual hugs for Rolly.
Where's the couch?
The couch is calling your name after this game. Let's talk about our sponsor, Rolly. I know it's you might stumble into this graphic, and then we'll figure out when we're doing that boot race as the Ravens knock off the Texans. Let's talk about AG1, though, who is back in the fold for football season. Today's show sponsored by AG1. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I recently started having AG1 every day, and I've never felt more energetic. Football season's a grind. It's just beginning, and at times during last season, I lacked that extra push to get in that extra morning workout. But now I'm able to do so with my morning scoop of AG1. I'm back in my routine and feeling better than ever. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something I've needed to do for a long time, and now that's happening with a simple scoop every day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, drink it first thing in the morning, boom, done, that simple. I also love this part of it. It costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. A lot of you guys out there are paying like $8 for your morning coffee, whatever the case may be. But AG1 is very cost effective. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. AG1 is going to promote your gut health, support your immunity, and it's going to boost your focus and overall energy, which we all need this football season. drinkag1.com/chatsports. That link is in the live chat. Okay. FGB. 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 It's the calm before the storm. Let's get it poppin'. FGB. FGB. We got Caleb, Jaden, Maxwell, Jessup, Sheila Love. We got Santi, Brian, that Michigan guy, Robert, David, Joe, Skippy, 5.5 minutes until kickoff. Let's freaking go. My 3 players, I'm keeping a close eye on offense. All eyes on Justin Fields. We know that. How does he play? Can he be efficient? Not saying he needs to go throw for 300 yards, but does it look smoother in the passing game? I still want him to use his feet. Let's see how QB1 plays. DJ Moore. Obviously, that ties in with Justin Fields. Can he help open up the passing game? He's been as advertised so far through training camp in the preseason. Can that carry over to week 1? And then Darnell Wright. How is he going to look? Rashawn Gary is probably going to go up against Darnell Wright at times today. Can the rookie right tackle win enough of his battles in that matchup? If he can, I like the Bears' chances. Players to watch on defense. Tremaine Edmonds. He gave this guy $72 million, biggest offseason signing in terms of financials for the Bears this year. Can he be that dog for this team? Yannick Ngakoue, get after Jordan Love. Let's go. And then Eddie Jackson, a team captain, voted that, along with Tremaine Edmonds, was having I don't want to say an all-pro season last year, but close to it before he had that season-ending injury. Is he fully back? Is he back to being himself? If he can play that center field well and maybe get a takeaway here, that would be fantastic. Who you got? Type CHI for the Bears, GB for the Packers. A lot of beer boots being used, so when some free up, we'll try to get some. But
it might be better anyway, Harry. I mean, at least for me.
Yeah, Rolly might need a little break here. You want to just message in Slack and just say when 2 beer boots free up, we'll take them?
Yeah.
We shipped out our Fields boot to the winner, so to our good pal Will. So that one is no more. By the way, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't watched this before, be sure to hit that subscribe button. We cover the Chicago Bears on a daily basis here. We're less than 500 subs away from 71,000. Would love to get there by the end of this game. So subscribe today. The latest Bears news, rumors, live watch parties. 70566 Rolly. 70566. That's where we stand right now. We're 434 subs away from 71,000. If you haven't joined the channel for free, I recommend you do so. Hit that sub button. Let's freaking go. Let's ride. 3 minutes and counting until kickoff. 3 minutes and counting. By the way, we need more likes. We need more likes. Every 300 likes is a shot. I don't think I ever took one for 300, so I'll take one right now. Every 300 likes is a shot. Cheers.
I'll say this, Harrison. It's time to beat the fucking Packers!
Let's go! FGB! 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 Let's freaking go. If you want the Bears to win, type FGB. If you want the Bears to win, like this video. If you want us to take shots, like the video too, because every 300 likes is a shot. And Robert says it best. FGB! 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 We got to grate the cheese for Robert. We'll flash our super chat menu before kickoff too.
Oh, Harrison, don't forget to change the channel.
Oh, good call.
Harrison was about to be confused on why the Bears weren't on the TV when we had CBS on.
It's never what you want to see. Here's our super chat menu for those just joining us. If you're sending a first-time super chat, if you've never done it before, I will do 5 jumping jacks for $5. We are grating cheese all day long. We're grating the cheese. $10. We'll spin the roulette wheel. Rolly and I may have to drink. You guys may have to do something. That's why it's roulette. It's random. You might get a sticker for the Bears Now Hall of Fame. We already got Isaiah who got one for 1/10 the cost. Roulette wheel. You got a chance. $50 is a beer bong, and then $100 is a guarantee. That gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. We got a legit helmet this year. We already got Isaiah with 2 stickers, Eric Snare, Matt Hepler, Riley Zuardo, Sam Lakhtara, Matt Loves Bush, and then also Wasim Khan, part of our Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. And if you're already in there, another 100, you get in there again. You can have numerous stickers on there. There is no limit. We are 1 minute until kickoff. Let's go. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, FGB in the chat, GB for the Packers, but come on, we don't need any of those. We don't need any of those.
If I see 1 GB in the chat that doesn't have an F in front of it, I'm bamming you from the chat.
Just like he's banning the bots. Let's go. Musa, Jet.
Looks like the Bears offense is going to start the season.
Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. I'm getting chills, Rolly. I'm getting chills.
I think we do 7 Nation Army before kickoffs.
Let's go.
Wait, how do you do it again?
We're out of tune.
Out of sync.
Too many shots. All right. The Bears will receive the opening kickoff. Velus Jones is inactive, so I assume that means Tyler Scott is back to receive.
And here we go.
Football is back at Soldier Field. The kick is underway, and it's going to go to Tyler Scott at the goal line. He's across the 15, the 20, and down at the 23, and that is where the Bears will take over to start the 2023 season. Here comes Justin Fields and the Bears offense.
Looks like it's night. Oh, we got a flag. You can't even get through one fucking play.
Flag on the kickoff. Come on, guys.
Looks like a nice day in Chicago.
It does look nice.
I can say it's not a nice day.
Small chance of rain, but
not a nice day in New England. It is a monsoon over there.
After the play, personal foul on the Packers. FGB! FGB! FGB!
Scumbag Packers at it again!
Those cheating frauds back at it. You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's go.
Scumbag Packers at it again. Cheaters.
Let's go. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, no.
Now they're moving the Bears back. Did the ref point the wrong way?
This could be a disaster.
You've got to be kidding me. What's the call here?
Come on.
That's the penalty?
Oh, looks like it's on. Yeah,
DeMarquise Gates?
It is.
You've got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. That scumbag ref pointed the wrong way.
God, now we're
First and 10 at the 12. Bears backed up. Khalil Herbert gets a carry. No gain. That took a lot of air out, Rolly.
It's a bummer for sure.
That took a lot of air out.
It took the air out, but not the way you want to start the year.
From left to right, Braxton Jones, Cody Whitehair, Lucas Patrick, Nate Davis, and Darnell Wright. DJ Moore, Chase Claypool, Darnell Mooney at receiver, Khalil Herbert in the backfield. Man in motion, it's Mooney. Fields takes the snap. Looking, dump off, screenplay. Herbert cuts inside. He's got room. Past the 25, up to the 30 and out of bounds. Type your ones.
I want to see everyone in the chat. That's a first down.
Let's go, baby. Love the play call early.
Nice little layup for Justin Fields to get him feeling good about the day.
Get the ones in the chat. Get the ones in the chat. We got Paul, Ryan, Robert, Elizabeth, DJ. Let's go. First and 10 at about the 30. Here we go. First and 10 at the 31 officially. Fields in the shotgun. Man in motion. Looks like Tyler Scott. Fields takes the snap. Looking. He's going to throw it out to Scott in the flat. Let's see what he could do. Gets about 5 or 6. Fields surveyed a little bit. Got to the check down. Take the 5 or 6.
That's a veteran move by Justin Fields right there. Experience showing.
And clearly, Rolly, they value Tyler Scott on this offense more than Velus Jones. That's why he's active.
I mean, Tyler Scott, the eye test tells you the same thing, too.
2nd and 5 coming up. Bears on the move. They're at their own 36. 2 minutes gone in the opening frame. Fields in the shotgun. Cole Kmet motions out back to his tight end spot. He was split out wide to start. Now Claypool going to come tight in the formation. 2 on the play clock. Fields takes the snap. Herbert finds a crease, gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd and short.
3rd and 1. Need to get this first here.
I think you go quick. A little zone read action here.
Don't hate a QB sneak either. Just pick it up.
Get the first. It's going to be 3rd and short. Here we go. Type R for run, P for pass. It's 3rd and short. Jordan Love's mom is barely in the stadium. She's near the top.
She did that for
his first start, too. Jordan, get mom some better tickets.
Yeah, scumbag.
God
Jordan
almighty.
Love. Not getting his mom good
3rd
tickets.
and 1, Fields in the gun.
I hate the shotgun.
Yeah. Oh, Komet under center, QB sneak, driving, I don't know. It's very close. I don't think he got it.
Short. You got to go for this, Harry.
You're at your own 40. That's kind of the old Chiefs tight end QB sneak there. I don't know about that play call, man. I would ask for a measurement if I was Matt Eberflus and see how close I am here. Flus is a defensive guy, so I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, they're going to line up quick.
I like it.
Here we go.
Go,
Fields
go,
under
go,
center.
go.
He's going to drive forward. Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
I don't think he got it.
Oh, no.
I don't think he got it. That's unbelievable.
Oh, no.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, no.
How do you not get a push?
2 straight QB sneaks of no yards.
So Fields, okay, on the replay.
I don't know about this one, Jim.
That's closer than it looked initially when you look at the replay.
What did they call it, though?
So Fields kind of reaches. This is going to be very, very close. The initial spot looked short, but you look at the replay, he kind of dives over the pile.
I think he got it.
That's very close.
I think he got it. I think on replay, the ball.
That is unbelievably close.
So
it's too close for comfort either way. They're going to measure it here. I think it's, well, God, this is close. Come on, chain crew.
Come on. Oh, no.
He's short based on the initial measurement.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Unbelievable.
Oh, no.
And that's one of those two, Rolly, where, like, even if they review it, they're not going to change it.
Oh, no. That's a disaster.
I mean, it doesn't get much worse than that. Unbelievable.
Oh, man.
I still think on replay that looked a lot closer.
I agree.
That is just unbelievable. Wow. Give me your one-word reaction to that. F play calling so far. See, I more hate the 3rd down one. Like, you're asking Cole Kmet to do something he doesn't do. Like, clearly you've practiced that. Otherwise, you're not going to do it. But, gosh, that is deflating, man. The drive actually started well, and then Fields can't even get a first on an easy run. I mean, I don't see how that's really a quarterback issue. Like, he snaps it and drives forward. Like, what's he supposed to do? You either get enough push or you don't up front.
We did get a $50 super chat.
Shout out to Robert.
Rushhaber.
Shout out Robert. That is just unbelievable. So, do they review all? Because they review all turnovers, so that's an auto review, right?
I think they might review that.
What is Gamecast saying? Does Gamecast say they're reviewing it?
They're just saying timeout.
Nothing? All right, let's talk about AG1 during the TV timeout. Today's show is sponsored by AG1, and with them, you can get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I recently started having AG1 once again, because I used to take it every single day, and now I'm back doing it, and I've never felt more energetic. Football season can be draining at times, and recently I've lacked that extra push to get a morning workout in before coming into work, but now with my morning scoop of AG1, I'm back in my routine. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something I've needed to do, and now that's happening with a simple scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing in the morning. Boom, it is done. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, a true win-win. So, if a comprehensive solution is what you need for your supplement routine, AG1 is going to give you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D of 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. I'm not sure if they reviewed it, but Packers ball nonetheless, and Jordan Love hands it off for a loss of 1. This is where you need the defense to stand tall, Rolly.
Absolutely need the defense to help out your offense here and get a stop.
It's got to be 3 or less here. I'm okay if you give up 3.
DeMarcus Walker on the tackle.
Yeah. What's frustrating about not getting that either is you don't want your coach to lose that aggressiveness now. Next time you're in that situation, are you going to be scared to go for it?
Yeah.
That's what's such a bummer about that. Love in the shotgun. He's got a back to his left and the tight end to his right. Brings a man in motion. Zone read option to the left. Pitch.
Oh,
boom! Yeah! Tyreek Stevenson just lit up the pitch man, and it is third down. Get your threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. Tyreek Stevenson. Boom.
That was an unbelievable hit stick by the rookie out of the University of Miami, Jaden Reed. Sit your ass down.
That was an absolute hit stick from Tyreek Stevenson. 10 on the play clock, and the Packers have not broken the huddle. Now they do with 8. 5 on the play clock. 4.
They're rattled.
Timeout, Green Bay.
They're rattled.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
That was a hit stick.
I want to see the chat flooded with threes to support the defense getting off the field.
Dude, J.K. Dobbins tore his Achilles.
Yeah, it's brutal.
He cannot stay healthy. And get your threes in the chat. Let's go.
It's a poor fellow because he was looking for a
contract
extension.
Yeah, it's tough.
And now he will never play again.
Sean, that Michigan guy, Dassey, Chef, Umbrella, Illinois, Larry, Callie, Fields Go, Alfonso, Dwayne, David Hart, all typing 3. And now, Rolly, with them losing yardage, there's a scenario where you don't even give up a field goal attempt here.
Oh, absolutely. If you give up 4 yards
5 or less,
I don't think they're going to kick a field goal.
Now the question is, if they get 5 or 6, would they go on 4th down? We'll see. It's 3rd and 13.
They are in no man's land.
Love in the shotgun. Let's see if the Bears bring pressure. They don't blitz a lot. They don't want to. 4-man rush. Love gets it out early. Caught on the slant. God almighty, he got it.
God damn it.
How do you give that up, man? That is just brutal, unless they marked him barely short. No, he got a first down.
I get wanting to give a little bit of
It's 3rd and long, but come on, man. That is just bad.
That's just backbreaking.
An easy slant on 3rd and 13 can't go for a first down.
That's just ridiculous.
I'm sorry. That's terrible. I think they're going to measure it now, it looks like, or they're doing something.
I don't know.
Not sure what's happening
here.
Yeah,
they're measuring.
They're going to measure. I thought he got it, if I'm being completely honest.
All that matters is FGB.
FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. They are going to measure.
I can't tell on the spot. There is a slight chance, in my opinion, where his knee hit down before the ball got across.
Of course, Fox hasn't given us a replay, so.
Fox is putting on a disaster class.
It's not even close. It's way past the sticks. Bears 0 for 2 on measurements so far. Yeah. Scumbag Packers back at it.
Referees getting paid off. Shocker.
Looking again. I think he got it. Looked like he kind of dove and got it.
Romeo Dobbs. My question is, you just can't be that easy.
Jordan Love's mom is partying.
It's going nuts.
You've never seen a better thrown slant, I'll tell you that. I formation, 1st and 10 at the 30. Not the start you're looking for if you're Chicago here. Love under center. Hands off, right side. Jones finds a crease, gets about 7.
Good tackle by Jaquan Brisker.
Golly, man. It's the little things in these rivalry games, man, that make the difference.
It's just so disappointing the way that first possession for the Bears offense panned out.
I don't like the Kmet thing looking back at it. Why not? If you're willing to do it with Fields on 4th down, why would you not do it with him on 3rd down?
I guess
you're trying to catch him off guard, I guess, but
surprise,
I don't know, man.
push from the interior.
Yeah,
as
zero
well.
push on 2 QB sneaks. That's probably the bigger
that right guard
disappointment.
moved early.
Jones trying to bounce it out.
Oh, great play.
He's going to be maybe a half yard short. Gotta make that initial tackle. 3rd and 1. Aaron Jones thinks it's a first down. They'll probably measure again because they're
type those threes.
Type your threes in the chat. Oh, now they're saying it's first down. Not even a measurement.
This is rigged.
Unbelievable.
This is disgusting work.
I don't know who had the chance to make that tackle for a 2-yard loss.
Johnson.
You got to make that play, man.
This is disgusting work by Roger Goodell. I'm used to saying Adam Silver because
1st and 10 at the 20. Packers right on the cusp of the BetUS red zone. If you bet on the Packers, probably looking a little better than if you bet the Bears right now. Jordan Love, stretch play right side. Jones cuts it back, breaking tackles, gain of 8. Jesus Christ, man.
This is not the start we wanted to see in Chicago.
Not ideal.
Man.
2nd and 2.
Well, I'll tell you what. I use BetUS to throw down a hammer on the Chicago Bears using promo code BEARDOWN. If you guys want to do the same thing.
Yeah, Rolly's parlay is on the line here. And
yes, the Bears' money line is my last leg.
I owe a beer bong for Robert, and I will gladly drink it after this drive, especially if this ends in a touchdown. Jordan Love under center. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2. Fake toss, boot to the left. Bears have it covered well. Love throws. Incomplete.
Great coverage there by
Tremaine Edmonds and a couple other guys.
Stevenson.
Tyreek Stevenson. It's 3rd down.
Type those threes!
Look, if after all this you can hold them to 3, I'll be pretty content. Tommy, Blake, no bad news, James. Let's those threes going. Get the threes in the chat. Let's go. Empty set for Love. Now they're going to bring Aaron Jones back into the backfield. I would not be surprised if they handed Jones here. 3 on the play clock. Jones, right side. Got a crease and a first down. Down at the 6. This is what we saw in the preseason, Rolly. On 3rd down, the Bears couldn't get off the field.
Oh, man.
Could not get off the field on 3rd down. And look, I get it. 3rd and 2. That's not easy. But you got 3rd and 13, man. Get off the damn field.
We need to stop, fellas. Oh, injury time.
Injured Bear. Jaquan Brisker, who missed pretty much all of training camp, is down.
But he looks like it was an upper body injury while laying down, so.
Jaquan Brisker down with an injury. Got 3,000 people watching live. We got to change the mojo, Rolly. Let's go sub-only chat. I'm turning it on. Too many Packers fans in here. Not the start we're looking for. Sub-only chat right now.
And if you are subscribed, type those FGBs for the shout-out.
If you haven't subscribed, hit that sub button. Multiple videos per day. We're going live for every single game. Trying to get to 71,000 subscribers here on Bears Now. We're at 70,638. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Type FGB for a shout-out. Mike, Chris, Y, Scott, Jay Middow, Callie, JT, Thinking Ahead, Blake, Kai Flyin, Tommy, Teresa, Drew Palmer, Brian, Ronald, Shane, Nick, Scythe Gaming, Eagles just got a pick 6. Kevin, who are they playing, by the way? Luis says FGB. Deputy. Oh, no.
Let's see how this happens.
Oh, no. Deuce, Danger. We did get a super
chat. Oh, my God, it's right off fucking Kendrick Bourne's hands.
Unbelievable. Matt Hepler with the super chat. Sub for Bears Dubs. We got to change the mojo.
Matt Hepler with a $10 super chat.
Can we do a beer bong? I will
too.
$50. I'm about to do one for Robert.
Next time out.
After this drive, we'll spin the wheel for Matt because that's what a $10 super chat gets you.
Oh, he did it now. Sneaky Harrison Graham with the chug.
I'm pissed off, dude. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I mean, this has been not a good start.
I mean, it's just like you have the personal foul on the first drive. You get 3rd and 4th and 1. You can't get a yard. You can't get off the field on 3rd and 13. I mean, come on, man. Come out ready to go. Come out ready to go. I call this a must win. You got to bring it more. Come on. By the way, scoregami in that Ravens game, 25-9. Week 1 scoregami. Jaquan Brisker to the medical tent. And by the way, Quindell Johnson inactive, so Elijah Hicks, your only other safety available next to Eddie Jackson right now. Jordan Love bobbles the snap. Oh, my God. Tremaine Edmonds, TFL. That was almost a disaster for Green Bay. I think A.J. Dillon caught that on the bobble. I need to see a replay here. Tremaine Edmonds, look at this. Can't tell from there.
Yeah,
maybe Love secured it, but that ball definitely bobbled initially. Come on, guys. Red zone stop. Force a 3.
Type those stops. Send the mojo to the Bears defense.
2nd and goal at the 8 after a 2-yard loss. The windows are tighter in this spot of the field. Force Jordan Love to make a tough throw. Love under center. Man in motion. Love. Play action. Tight end screen in the middle.
Incomplete.
Was that picked?
No, incomplete.
Oh, my gosh.
But it's
3rd down. Gervon Dexter almost picking that off, Rolly. The rookie.
Those 3.
Get the 3s in the chat. I think Dexter may have gotten a hand on that. Let's go.
Let's go!
Come on.
Force a field goal, and it's okay, and I think we can move on.
Yep. If you force a 3 here, all is okay. When you give them the ball at the 40, you're kind of assuming they're at least going to get a field goal attempt. Love takes the snap. 4-man rush. Steps up. Pumps. Fires. Touchdown. Eddie Jackson beat. The disastrous start is here. Romeo Doubs. Unbelievable.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Can't script it worse.
That is very disappointing.
What, 4 for 4 on 3rd down?
Yeah. Bears defense just
can't get off the field.
Wow.
I think 3 for 3, but regardless. That's just piss poor, man.
That is very disappointing.
Anders Carlson on for the extra point. Yes, that is Daniel's brother. Snap down, hold down, kick is good.
Oh.
7-0 Packers. Type your Fs. You can't script a worse start. You really can't. That's just me being real.
I can't believe it.
You cannot script a worse start. That is an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. Let's spin the wheel for our guy, Matt Hepler. Good God, man. Because now, you know what happens now, Rolly? That thought gets in your head as a player. Here we go again. Same Bears, Packers. They own us. God almighty, man. It's just so freaking frustrating. Matt Hepler gets a wheel spin here.
Yeah, this is a disaster.
Let's see what Matty H gets. All right, we'll do Twitter here. Give me a follow on Twitter. We'll get my Twitter handle in the chat, the link, at HGramNFL. I'll follow everybody back during this commercial break that follows me. At HGramNFL, I'm tweeting Bears highlights, news, when things come in. I got you covered. At HGramNFL. Give me a follow. Give me a follow at HGramNFL. Following everybody that follows me back. Get that link in the chat here.
I'm getting it.
Oh, man. Just sucks, dude. Curtis, you get a follow back. We'll get to Shaquille Super Chat in a minute. Shout out to Tyson. You get a follow.
Zeke, I'll see you never again, kid.
Elijah, Cindy. Vaughn. Did Zeke fumble?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
So the
Pick
Eagles-
and a fumble?
Eagles pick 6. Next play for the Patriots on offense. Fumble.
Yikes. So, Rolly and I are both in pretty big shambles right now.
This could not have been
Football
a
might not be back.
Football's not fucking back. Football sucks. Just kidding.
Just Paul, Tyler, Damien. You guys get a follow back. Appreciate everybody who gave me a
Larry
follow.
Lapper sent in a $2 super chat. Nice to see a QB that throws past the lines. All right, Larry, take it easy over there.
Larry, we know how you feel about Justin Fields. Appreciate the $2.
Daily bassist.
Run D is very suspect. Justin Jones loses every matchup. And there's a running lane on the right side every play. Is Brisker okay? Not seeing anything new on Brisker. I actually thought outside of one play, the run was fine. Couldn't get off the field on third down. Those were all passes. Well, one was a run on 3rd and 2, but yeah, I mean, it's just bad. Tyler Scott brings it out from the 1-yard line, tries to get the edge, does a little bit, past the 30, out of bounds at the 34.
They push!
You got to sell that if you're Scott.
Shaquille McNair, what the hell
Shaq.
is the offensive player color doing?
I mean, look, in fairness, 2 QB sneaks, you should get a yard. Like,
You're going to assume that every time. So.
Like, I don't love doing the tight end QB sneak thing there. If it works, we do love it. But, like, you gotta get some push, man. I will say this. The strength of the Packers D-line is up the middle with Kenny Clark. So you're almost like, I get it. You should get a yard, but maybe that's not where you run the football today. I don't know. Second drive for the Bears at the 34. Good field position. Let's see if they can take advantage. Fields, play action, boot to the right. Pumps, throws downfield, has a man. DJ Moore, no, Darnell Mooney.
Let's go. That's a good throw from JF1, baby.
I think Fields pumped the underneath Rolly and then found Mooney downfield.
That's the type of shit you love to see.
Larry, is that a downfield throw or does that not count?
And that's a first down.
That's exactly what Fields did. He pumped to the flat and then he hits Mooney down the sideline for, about 20 yards or so?
It was about a 23-yard gain. Great throw from Fields, and the Bears' offense is in business.
Just settle in here, guys. Come on. 1st and 10 at the 43. Khalil Herbert to Fields' left. Komet in motion. Fields hands it off. Khalil Herbert's going to lose a couple. I don't know if Fields had the option to keep there, but if he did, that would have been the correct read. I think sometimes we say it's easy to say that at home. You're like, why didn't he keep that? Well, not every handoff is a keeper option, but if it was, he made the wrong read there. 2nd and 12.
Time to turn off the Patriots game for my phone.
Is it 14-0?
It'd be 17.
Oh, man. Patriots getting hammered.
With Brady in the building. What disgusting behavior by them.
Fields in the shotgun. Man in motion. Fields, play action. Looking, finds the check down. Herbert turns it up.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, that's a first down.
What a catch and run.
Type your ones.
Herbert showing some juice. Says, I'm not going out of bounds.
I like this too. Herbert, something he had to work on, Rolly, was catching the football. A couple of early catches, a screen, and that one's like a legitimate out route out of the backfield. Strong hands, turns it up for a gain of 13.
Fields showing some efficiency early on here. 4 for 4, 60 yards.
Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 31. Bears in field goal range. Cairo Santos made a 58-yarder in warm-ups, but we want 7. Fields, that's going to be a false start. God damn it.
I don't know if that's on a center or not, Harry, because both the left guard and left tackle went
Cody
early.
Whitehair and Braxton Jones moved.
That makes me think it was on the center not getting it out in time.
Let me see here. Lucas Patrick, who has been hurt a lot, starting at center today. They're showing the previous play where Herbert slips out. Linebacker loses contain in the flat, and Herbert just turns it up. They think he's just going to go out of bounds, Rolly, and he takes the extra yardage and gets the first.
The lowering the shoulder fires me up.
1st and 15. Robert Tonyan in motion. He was questionable, but he's playing. That's an... God all fucking mighty, dude. Another false start.
2 things you can't do.
I mean, that is just a fucking joke, man. That's just not being ready to play. God, that's bad. Will someone make a fucking play, please? Like, you're finally moving the ball, and like 3 dudes move early. I mean, it's just... I mean, is that Patrick again with that many people moving early? God. 1st and 20. You're now out of field goal range. D'Onta Foreman in the game. Fields steps up. He's going to run for the first time, and here he goes. Fields gets about 8 and out of bounds. Jair Alexander gets a hit on him. Oh, and it's getting chippy. It's getting chippy. Lucas Patrick going after Jair. A few other people in there, too. This is one of those, Rolly, where it was a legal hit, but it was completely unnecessary. Fields is trotting out of bounds, and I get it. He's a dangerous threat. Jair's trying to draw that reaction.
DJ Moore getting into it. Oh, he just shoved someone. That's going to be a flag.
We'll see. I mean, he's clearly giving himself up going out of bounds. I can't call it a full cheap shot by Jair, but it's just like, come on, bro. Oh, and DJ Moore just speared somebody. Just speared Jair Alexander after the play.
Call it on that? I haven't seen a flag
Haven't seen a flag yet. We'll see. Oh, he kind of helmeted him, too.
Interesting.
That's a little, I don't like that from Jair.
A little tussle. What you do love is DJ Moore sticking up for
defend the quarterback.
QB.
Well, Lucas Patrick, too.
Oh, they called it.
Yep, and it's a flag. Here's the problem, though. While you like that, you're in an early hole. Now it's going to be, what, 2nd and 25?
Yeah, this is a disaster.
Maybe they call it both ways.
Offsetting penalties.
Offsetting, maybe. Oh, okay. There's one on the Packer. Yeah, one on each team. I'm fine with that.
Fine.
Stick up for your quarterback.
Play happens. We're good. Good officiating from, I think that's Hockey League. I'm not sure. All right. Still got a chance to put up points here. It's only 2nd and 12. Very manageable. Need to get a first down here.
By the way, that's the same Jair Alexander that was getting torched by Equanimeous St. Brown last year. He can shove it. 2nd and 12 at the 33. They're going to motion the fullback, Kari Blazingame, to the left. D'Onta Foreman in at running back. Fields takes the snap. Fields steps up, checks it down to Foreman, gets about 4 or 5.
What you like to see from Fields
He's going through the progressions and getting back to the check down.
I also think the pass protection
been pretty solid.
Pretty good early.
Run blocking, not so much.
Shaky.
Usually you would expect the opposite.
Yeah.
With how this group played last year. Obviously a few new faces here. 3rd and 7. You're kind of in that interesting range again, Rolly. I know they got stopped on 4th down last time, but
I think you pick up 4 or 5.
You would go
for it.
Less than that, you kick.
I mean,
we'll see.
They're at the 28-yard line, so if they pick up like 2 yards, they're in good field goal range.
Yeah. Fields in the shotgun. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3. Takes the snap. Fields, quick receiver screen, dropped.
My God.
I hate that play call.
Chase Claypool, you fucking stink.
That's not going anywhere anyway, though. Yeah, I get it. Claypool's got to catch that. That play's losing yards. That is terrible.
Come on.
Claypool has to catch it, but that's going nowhere.
All right, Santos, come on. Must make your Santos, come on.
God. Situational football, bro. Coaching and players. 47-yarder from the left hash. Snap down, kick is up. Right down Broadway. It's good. All right, get your threes up.
Type your threes.
Get your threes up. I hate that call by Getsy, man.
I tell you
that
what.
That is trash.
I don't know what their plan was, but the defensive line for Green Bay almost was hitting Fields as he was throwing it.
Well, it's a receiver screen, so I think they're just releasing out to try and go block it, but
even then, like,
here's
he caught it and was almost getting hit.
Dude, here's my thing, man. Now, if you're saying you made that play call because you're going to go for it on 4th down, I can maybe understand that. It's 3rd and 7, though. You know why I like just the standard pass play there? If it's not there, Fields can let him have a chance to make a play with his legs. If it's a receiver screen, you're eliminating that.
Yeah.
You're saying, hey, we got to throw this out laterally to Claypool, and he's got to get perfect blocking to get a first down. I don't like that. Like, not on 3rd and 7. I don't like that at all.
These 4 o'clock scores are very intriguing, by the way.
So, what do we got here? Get us an update on the...
How about Raiders lead the Broncos 7-6 at the end of the first quarter? I'm trying to see how the Raiders scored.
I'll be honest, as much as I've been down on the Raiders this year, kind of like them today.
Jimmy G has a touchdown pass to Jacoby Myers, the free agent. Russell Wilson has a touchdown pass.
Oh, did they miss an extra point?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The Dolphins and Chargers are all square at 7.
Eagles missed an extra point too? 16-0?
I mean, they're getting the ball back because this team fucking stinks.
Dolphins-Chargers, that's a good matchup.
And how about the Rams leading 7-3 after 1?
Without Cooper Kupp over the Seahawks.
Kyren Williams, the running back from Notre Dame, with a rushing touchdown.
All right. 3,000 people watching. Let's flash the Super Chat menu, Rolly. And then did we spin that wheel for Matt after the last drive? Can't remember if we did. We'll flash the Super Chat menu real quick. Got a lot of cool stuff here today for you guys. If you send in a Super Chat for the first time ever, I'll do 5 jumping jacks. YouTube lets us know if it's your first Super Chat. $5 will grate the cheese. $5 will grate the cheese. $10 will spin the roulette wheel. $50 will do a beer bong. And then for $100, you get a sticker on the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. We already got Isaiah, Eric, Matt Hepler, Riley Zuardo, Sam Laktara, Matt Loves Bush, and then Wasim Khan. Got a real helmet this year. Let's go. Papa Doodat, we definitely got a spin for this guy. Man, my stomach hurts. That whole drive was trash, both sides of the ball. Yeah, tough start. At least you bounce back there, get points. You'd love 7, but I'll at least call that a bit of a settle-in drive. Eric with the $2. Appreciate that, Eric. Appreciate that.
I don't know if that might have been Eric's first. Let me make sure. That was Eric's first time
Super Chat for Eric.
So nice little first time Super Chat.
As Santos boots it out of the end zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then our good pal Larry, those play calls just tell you they have no confidence in his ability. Why don't you guys understand? He's already made a couple downfield throws, though. Larry. And by the way, Larry, if that's completely true, then he's not the guy. But I just think it's a bad play call. He made a nice downfield throw to Mooney a couple plays earlier. Like, whether you trust it or not, like, you better trust it. That's what this year's about, finding out if he can convert those type of plays. Jordan Love, 1st and 10 at the 25. I got to grate the cheese for Larry, too. Love, sidearm sling, not even close.
Good defense there.
And I'll tell you what, too, Rolly. I know the Bears don't blitz a lot. I know Love hasn't played a lot either, but when he's been under pressure when he has played, his passer rating plummets. 44.8 in 2021 when he was under pressure.
I also like the way Tyreek Stevenson has started this game, Harrison.
Yeah. He's been the best defensive player.
I would say so.
TFL, he's had nice coverage a couple times.
That was great coverage right there.
Love in the shotgun. Bears changing their alignment a little bit. Love. Oh,
yeah!
Toss play to the left, blown up. Yannick Ngakoue.
Who says he can't stop the run?
Dude, he almost picked off that toss.
What a play.
Look at this.
Get off.
Boom. Dylan's lucky to hang on to that.
And it's
Type your threes. Richard uneven. Mankey. DJ. 3rd and 15. You have got to get off the field.
If you can't get off the field here, we might end the stream.
You might as well hang it up, Alan Williams, because you're fired if your defense can't get off the field here.
Not a lot of time on the play clock.
8 on the play clock. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, snap. Love underneath, caught, well short. Tremaine Edmonds, Eddie Jackson with the tackle. Much better.
Finally got to stop.
Much better. You get a pressure on 1st down. Ngakoue blows up the run play on 2nd down. And 3rd and 15, you play in front of you, you get the stop.
What? Yeah, I know. Bad move. Bad look for me.
Who says Ngakoue can't play the run? Trent Taylor back to return. His first punt is a Chicago Bear. Taylor catches it at his own 30. Oh, he almost busted that. Still about an 8 or 9 yard return.
Like that, though.
Let's go. Here we go. Getting the mojo back.
We're starting to get the
Here
mojo
we go.
back.
Getting the mojo back.
You know how else you can make that mojo get even better? Hit that sub
Hit
button.
that sub button. We got 3,100 people watching live. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're trying to get to 71,000. Rolly and I still owe you a boot race. We're going to honor that. I'll tell you what. Once we reach 71,000 subs, we'll do a free boot race or a bong race as well. We already owe a boot race.
On our chip there.
Free bong race. 230 subs away. 230 away. Sub for Bears Dubs. Sub only chat. Sub only chat still on.
You don't want to be the guy that wakes up Monday morning if the Bears lose because you didn't subscribe. You don't want to be that guy.
Do everything you can. Do everything you can. Here we go. Deontay Foreman in the game. Let's see if he gets a carry here, Rolly. See what he can show. He'll motion out to the left. Fields going to swing it out to the left. Blown up. Missed block by Robert Tonyan there. The horizontal passing game, outside of a couple checkdowns, but the designed horizontals, not there.
A loss of 7.
I just they've blown up a couple of them. Why are you going back to it?
That just can't happen.
That's the end of the quarter. And I get it. You want to get players on the perimeter, but they've blown up 2 now.
Man, oh man. I can't say
I'm firing off a tweet. Tell them why. Get the FGBs going.
Yeah, continue to spam those FGBs because guess what? The Packers are the worst team alive. And when I mean alive, I mean alive. Because when you think about how much the Packers stink, they're the worst of the worst. They cheat. Aaron Rodgers is a scumbag. The worst of the absolute worst. And guess what? I want to see the comment section flooded with FGBs because we need good vibes. We got Kevin Blevins, OMB, Art, David, Matthew, Jay, Kevin, Drew, all spamming FGBs. And I want to see them to continue to be flooded into the comment section because the more FGBs we get out there, the more Bears fans we get in the stream. And if that's the case, that means we're going to have more fun, best atmosphere on YouTube, and guess what? We'll beat the goddamn Packers because the Packers effing stink. And this is a must-win game, if we're going to be honest. Absolute must-win. I also want you guys to like the video because the same goes with the comment section with the like button. You like the video, this stream gets pushed out to more Bears fans, and we get a cooler atmosphere, and we get the party flowing. We have 3,000 people watching and only 830 likes. If we could get to 1,000 before we get back from TO, I'll take 2 shots of tequila. And if you weren't with us in the pregame, I took a lot of shots, and I'm kind of hurting right now. But if we get to 1,000 likes, we're 150 away, I'll take 2 shots. I'll take 2 shots.
Come on. Let's go. I'm choosing to be positive, Rolly.
It's hard to...
The Bears played a horrible quarter. They're down 4.
Yeah.
So let's settle in here. Like the video. We just crossed 900, Rolly, so that's a shot.
There we go. Can we get to 1,000?
Are we taking another one for 1,000?
I said I would take 2 if we get to 1,000 before play resumes.
Okay, we're at 9:26. TV timeout's over, but the snap has not happened yet. So if we get to 1,000, Rolly will take 2 shots. He already owes 1 for 900. Already owes 1 for 900. 2nd and 17 after the loss of 7.
Oh, boy. Need to pick up 7 here.
Yeah, give yourself a chance on 3rd down. Foreman's still in the game. If Getsy hands this ball off, I might be livid. Play action. Fields evades pressure, makes a couple guys miss, slides down. The guy jumps on him after he gives himself up. There's a flag. It looked like in the secondary. Defensive hold, maybe?
If it was in the secondary, I bet it's a hold.
That flag was downfield. It was not in the backfield, at least, unless there was a second one. Someone says flag on Chicago. Maybe the ref only threw it about 10 yards away from where he was supposed to.
No.
On the Packers. Automatic first down. Jair Alexander. Can we get the F Jairs in the chat, Rolly? Get that bill. Get the F Jairs in the chat. Let's see the replay here. Did they call it on the wrong guy? I think it was on 25, but I'm still saying F Jair. Darnell Mooney in motion. Fields hands it off. Foreman gets about 3 or 4.
Spam F Jair.
Get the F Jairs going. Guy's a scumbag. He got beat by N'Keal Harry and Equanimeous St. Brown on deep balls last year.
If you get beat by N'Keal Harry,
you stink.
It's time to go play in China.
Time to learn Mandarin because your time might be up. 2nd and 7 here. Come on, Getsy. Dial it up. Fields in the shotgun. Toss play to the right. Foreman cuts back in. Loses a yard.
Oh boy.
Even that was funky. Like, am I the only one who doesn't like the shotgun toss play? By the way,
Harrison,
the Packers run it and lose 5.
Well, Harrison, my least favorite play in all of football is the halfback toss. I don't care.
I don't mind it under center in this scheme, but I hate it out of shotgun.
No, I hate every single halfback toss. I want the halfback toss abolished. It would never be called in my offense.
They'll give Foreman a no gain. It's a long 7, though. 3rd and 7.5 about. Where's Cole Kmet at? Fields in the shotgun.
Come on, make something happen, JF.
Takes the snap. Packers bringing pressure. Fields evades the sack. He's dancing. He's going to scramble. He's going to get a first down.
Oh my
That's what he does. Type your ones.
There's maybe one quarterback in the NFL that can do that outside of Justin Fields.
Got to be honest, I don't think Lamar's that wiggly, dude. I just don't. And he's definitely not that strong. By the way, Jair whiffs on the sack. Yeah. F Jair in the chat.
Keep on spamming those ones, though. JF1 doing it all. Leads the game in passing yards and rushing yards.
And people want to give up on this guy already.
Sad.
Like, come on. Got to give it more time. Fields under center. Foreman up the gut. Deontay Foreman. Gain of 11. Type your ones.
Keep on typing those ones. We don't stop.
Type your ones. Let's go. Is it this? Oh, there goes a little cheddar on the ground. Type your ones. Type your ones. Come on. We got Robert, Jeff, Jerry, Nathaniel, Pharaoh G. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 33. Fields in the gun. Foreman to his left. Fields throws left side. Caught. DJ Moore. Gain of 11.
First official catch for the Chicago Bears.
He's a Yak King, dude.
And that's another first down.
I was really hoping that was Jair on the missed tackle, but it wasn't.
We got to 1,000 likes. I'll take a shot.
There we go. Did you take the one for 900?
No.
Well, that's another one. DJ Moore gets the Bears to the 22, just outside the BetUS red zone. Fields in the pistol formation. Takes the snap. Throws, slant, caught. DJ Moore again, breaking tackles again. Still driving forward. DJ Moore down to the 6-yard line. Type your ones. Type your DJs as well.
Spam the ones like they never stopped.
Come on.
Right on Jair Alexander. Nice little slant, broken tackle. Let's freaking go.
DJ Moore, Justin Fields, that combination is going to be money. Let's go.
Justin Fields crisp with the ball in his hands right now, Harry. 8 of 9 for 84 yards.
Looks smooth. Nothing special.
The only incomplete pass was a dropped screen by Shitty Claypool.
Tyler Scott in motion. Fields, play action boot to the right. Throws underneath. Kmet. Oh, is he still up? They marked him down at the 4.
That U.S. red zone.
Even a good job by Fields there. Had a guy in his face, threw a sidearm pass around him for a gain of 3. I like what I'm seeing from the Bears quarterback early on. 9 for 10, 88 yards, and 7. He lost 7 on 1 completion. So the other 8 completions are for 95 yards. Got to give the O-line credit in pass pro for the most part too, Rolly.
Yeah, I like the way the O-line is played, honestly, Harry. I mean, obviously the 2 sneaks that failed stunk, but...
2nd and goal at the 4. Fields Zone read, keeps to the right, trying to get the edge, sacked. Was that a run pass option or a straight zone read?
I think it was an RPO.
That was a great play by that defensive lineman. Was that Preston Smith?
No, that might be
Lucas Van Ness?
Yeah, I think
it was. That's a good play by the Rook. Damn, 3rd and goal at the 11. You'd hate to get settled for 3 here.
Got to score a touchdown in the BetUS red zone.
Come on, man. 3rd and goal at the 11. Fields in the shotgun. Herbert back in the game. 4-man rush. Fields fires. End zone. Incomplete. Tight coverage there. Looking for Cole Kmet, who wanted a flag.
Not going to get it.
Not going to get it. Rasul Douglas. Looking at the replay here. I mean, he completely bear hugs him, Rolly, and never plays the ball until the last second. The Bears are going to have to kick a field goal.
Santos from 29. The field goal is up, and it's good.
Knocks it in. Got to get 7s, man. I mean, I don't know if you saw the replay. I mean, Rasul Douglas does not play the ball at all. At the last second, he kind of swings his arm without looking. It happens to hit it, but, he just bear hugs Kmet there. All right. Couple positive drives, but you gotta get in the end zone, man. Got to get in the end zone. Get your 3s up. Caleb, Star Force, War Official. To be fair, we never get flags in our favorite Aaron Packers game. Look, can't be leaving these things up to flags. I don't know if it was a pass option on that 2nd down, Rolly, but if it was, Fields has got to eat that one and get to 3rd and goal at the 4.
I think it was, and the only thing that makes me think it was
he kind of looked downfield at one point.
The way he was holding the ball, too, it wasn't like ball carrier. It was like 2 hands on it, moving like he's looking downfield.
Yeah. By the way, if there was an option to give that, which again, there's no way of us knowing that. There's just not. If there was an option to give that to Foreman, I think he gets at least a couple. So I don't know if that was a true RPO where he can give it there, or if it's a design play action rollout. But yeah, if it's at worst, you gotta get rid of that if it's a pass option. Larry Lapper. I love Larry, but he might be the most negative individual I've ever met. I get it, though. The Bears are a frustrating franchise. He says it'll be nice to have the first 2 picks in the... Larry, can you not at least admit Fields has actually played pretty well here? The only thing I don't love is that he ate that 2nd down. He should have thrown that away. If he had a pass option, you could tell on the all 22. Other than that, I mean, what can we really complain about? I think you can complain way more about Getsy than Fields in this first half. Yeah. The horizontal passing game has not been there. And it's not like Fields is choosing those. Those are clear designs. The Claypool one, it's a design, and Claypool drops it, not going anywhere anyway. Clear design with Foreman. They motion him out, and the design is to hit him on the run. Tunyon misses the block, it's blown up. That's play design. That's not a deal where you're reading other plays and then coming back down. Now, he's gone on a couple, Rolly, where it's a normal pass play and gets back to the check down. And by the way, those have been successful plays. So are we supposed to be upset about that? I like what I've seen from Fields, to be honest. You just got to finish these drives. Here we go. Kairos Santos kicks it off. Packers going to bring this one out 4 yards out of the end zone. Down at the 24. Looked like they had something cooking there, and they don't even get to the 25, so good coverage there. Here comes Jordan Love. Hit that sub button. If we get to 71,000 subs before halftime, I told you guys we'd do a beer bong race. We're 125 away, 70,875. 125 away. If you want daily Bears videos, news, rumors, injury reports, previews, post-game shows, live watch parties like this, hit that subscribe button. We've got you covered, and type FGB if you've subscribed. All right, Jordan Love under center, quick throw to the left. for about a
Good
yard
play
gain.
by
Guess who?
Tyreek.
Tyreek Stevenson.
Dude,
He
he's
is all
been
over the
playing
place.
Amazing. He had some iffy moments in the preseason, but he has played really
He's
good
all over
here.
the place. All over the place. 2nd and 9 here. 8.5 to go in the second quarter. I feel like the defense, since giving them that short field in the first drive, has settled in a bit here, Rolly. Let's see if they can get a quick stop here. Saw that a lot last year. They'd give up the early touchdown and then settle in a bit, and then ultimately the lack of talent would be a problem in the second half. They'd wear down, but get the talent increase this year. Tremaine Edmonds, TJ Edwards, you draft Tyreek Stevenson, Unique Ngakoue. Love hands it off. Dillon finds a crease. About 3rd and 2 maybe?
Yep.
Jackson trying to rip it out.
Third
down! Get your threes in the chat. Get your threes in the chat. Come on. 3rd and 2. Packers O-line definitely won that rep as Dillon was able to get 7. Dillon was able to get 7, or was that Jones? That might have been Jones. Whoever it was. 3rd and a short 3. It's really 3rd and 2.
Come on, defense!
Tyreek Stevenson lined up in the slot this time. Man in motion. Ooh, the left tackle moved early. Bakhtiari. Love throws left side. Incomplete! That looked like a drop. I don't know if Gordon actually got a hand on it, but Jaden Reed can't haul it in. Let's look at the replay here.
Defense has looked really good the last 2 possessions after the first drive.
You know, Stevenson may have gotten a hand in there at the last second. He sure did. That's a
Gordon,
PBU.
what a good
Kyler
play.
Gordon.
That was a fantastic play by Kyler Gordon.
I mean, that was a first down, and Gordon just gets a fist in there and punches it out.
Typing his Spidey.
Here we go. Trent Taylor back to receive the punt. Oh, this is a boomer. Let it go, Taylor. Yep, into the end zone for a touchback. See, I feel like that punt, it's deep, it's long. Velus, that could have been a disaster. You know what I'm saying? It's like just, you can tell Trent Taylor's a veteran punt returner. Like, he's done it before.
Surprised Cincinnati got rid of him.
Well, they drafted, who was the Purdue guy? Charlie Jones.
Oh.
Remember him,
That's
Purdue?
Punt returner?
Yeah, he's their punt returner. They drafted him in the 4th round, so I'm not shocked. But, yeah, I mean, to the Bears' benefit, they had a clear problem at punt return, and Trent Taylor is a good solution to that problem. Shout out to AG1 for sponsoring today's show. You can get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I started taking AG1 again recently, and I've never felt more energetic at the start of a football season. We know the football season can be a grind, and I need that extra energy boost during the season, and AG1 has given me that extra push. 1 scoop to start my day. I can get my workout in and then come to the office. I'm feeling very, very energetic. I'm back in my routine. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something I've needed to do for a while now, and that's happening with a simple scoop of AG1 every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day could not be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day, guys. Very good deal here if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, a true win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and in the description. AG1 going to promote your gut health, support your immunity. It'll also boost your focus and energy. And how about Rolly? I got Rolly on the AG1 game, and he's a big fan. I see him coming in with his AG1 bottle every day.
I just love my AG1. I drink it every morning. It's just a great start to the morning, gets me feeling right, and then
it's going to hit different tomorrow, too, after a day of drinking here.
It's going to feel very, very nice. I'll say that.
Let's go. By the way, Raiders Report just went crazy with Super Chats.
We got to catch up on
we got to catch up. We miss Akeem Hicks. Yeah, I think he's kind of done, but
Joe Acosta with a Super
great and
chat.
cheese for that last one. Jose with the 2. Anthony, go Pack. Well, it's $5, so we're grating cheese. FGB for Anthony. FGB for Anthony. Justin Fields under center here. Toss play to Herbert. Herbert's going to bounce it. Couldn't quite get the edge. Maybe a half yard.
The running game has been a little bit of concern for me, Harrison.
Yeah.
Outside of Fields, there's been no push.
Yeah. You look at the running backs. Khalil Herbert, 4 carries, 2 yards. Deontay Foreman, 4 carries, 7 yards. So, yeah. I'll tell you what, though, Rolly. Here's half glass full. If you told me the Bears would be getting stuffed in the run game early, I'd say that's a disaster for the offense. The offense has moved the ball. All 3 drives, including the first one. So, that's a positive development. Fields, play action. Under pressure, and look at him evade. I mean, does anybody else get out of that? Gain of 6, flag on the field. Maybe there's a reason he got away, but still. I mean, he had 3 dudes in his face not long after the ball was snapped.
I mean, it's not often that you see a running back screen get blown up and the quarterback run for like 6 yards.
Yeah.
That was an incredible movement. Cole Kmet is being shown on camera, and that's a sign of bad news.
Yeah, penalty on the Bears. So 2nd and 20. Braxton Jones with the hold, which definitely helped Fields get away, but still, man, I mean, 2 guys right in his face, a third not far behind. Got to eliminate the penalties, Rolly. Got to play cleaner. I don't think the Packers have a penalty. I mean, they had that offsetting personal foul situation, but
2nd and 20, got to pick up 8 yards to give yourself a chance here?
Yeah. Packers got a safety playing deep center field here, so we'll see. Fields takes the snap, steps up, hit as he throws, tipped and incomplete.
Right off.
Kari Blasingame, fullback. I don't know why a fullback's in the game on 2nd and 20, if I'm being completely honest.
No sense.
Now it's 3rd and 20 here, and it's like, you trying to pick this up? We'll see. Holdings are just drive killers, man.
Yeah, I bet they run a screen or something.
Try to get a few yards and punt. I mean, it's a pivotal 6 minutes here because the Packers get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. Empty set for Fields. Takes the snap. Under siege. Escapes the sack. Here he goes.
Oh.
Gets about 10.
I tell you what, Harrison, I would have liked him to
just give himself up there.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to plow over the corner and then run for another, 10 yards.
Yeah. It's amazing sometimes to see him get away from this pressure. As soon as we started giving the O-line love, the last 3 or 4 dropbacks, he's under siege.
Hasn't been pretty. Tell you what, though, Harrison, we got a tight ball game as the punt is away.
Caught at the 26. Good coverage. Tackled at the 31. Who was that on the tackle?
Blackwell.
Josh Blackwell. He's excellent on special teams.
I tell you what, we got a really good, tight, contested game. That's going to make me ask you guys, who you got?
Who you got? I'm going to redo the poll here. Start it fresh. See if people feel the same or differently. Who you got? Bears or Packers? CHI for the Bears, GB for the Packers. Joshua says Packers. Phoenix Troy says Bears. Somebody says FGB. Andy says Chicago. OMB says Bears. Christian says Packers. Bears all day from Jose. Sean says Chicago. Jack says Chicago. Scythe says Green Bay. Being honest, at least Scythe. Jack says Green Bay. 71% still believe on the live poll, Rolly.
You know what? And I do think the Bears will still win because
I think after the first 8 minutes or so, the Bears have been the better team.
I mean, the Bears just got to stop killing themselves with penalties, and they'll be in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, here are the key stats here, okay? I'll pull it up here. Penalties. Advantage Green Bay. Bears have 4 for 31 yards. Packers have 1 for 5 yards. 3rd and 4th down efficiency. Bears 1 for 6, including 0 for 1 on 4th down. Packers 3 for 5 on 3rd down. Advantage Packers. Red zone. 1 field goal for the Bears. They also stalled out, didn't get into the red zone, but had to settle for another 3. Packers punched their 1 trip in. It's the little things that are the difference in this league. I mean, it's a 1-score sport. you're down. You're losing in all three key areas.
Yeah.
Turnovers because you turned it over on down, red zone, and third and fourth down. You're losing in all three, and you're down 1 point. So if you can clean that up a little bit, you're only down 1. Like you're right in this game. I do think the Bears are the better team, but if you don't play like it in the key areas, if you're not disciplined, it doesn't matter. Daily Bassist, we're grating the cheese. He says, even though the start has been suboptimal, this is not the same team from last year. Dylan would have got 15 on that play last year, LMAO. Yeah, like, look, it's obvious watching, Roy. This team's more talented than last year. Like, it doesn't take a genius to see that, right?
No.
Like, they're playing equally as hard as last year, but they're not playing very disciplined. That's one thing the Bears did really well last year. They were third best in penalties. And early on, that is not shown. Aaron with the 2, he says, looking to see who the Bears get in the divorce.
Don't know what that means.
I'm not sure what that reference is.
Not following,
Aaron.
sir.
We'll get to Rufus here in a moment. Jordan Love, as the Packers take over at their own 31. Big 5.5 minutes here, Rolly. Love, play action, looking, checks it down into the flat, dropped. And
nice hands, Dylan.
Jalen Johnson was lurking. I mean, I want to say Justin Fields throwing downfield. Has Love thrown downfield once? I guess he kind of did on that third one down, and Kyler Gordon made the play.
I mean, it was like a
6-yard out.
It was the slant.
Oh, the conversion. I was talking about the Gordon PBU.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he's thrown like an 8-yard slant and 8-yard out. Neither team's thrown a straight go ball yet.
I don't think you're going to see it from Green Bay. They just don't have the weapons.
No Christian Watson. That's not really Romeo Dobbs' game. Love underneath. Tremaine Edmonds all over it. So is TJ Edwards. Gain of 4. It's third down. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Let's go. 3 and out here would be huge. 3rd and 6. The Packers converted their first 3 third downs. They have missed on their last 2. Jordan Love is 5 for 10 for 35 yards and a touchdown. 3rd and 6. Bunch trips to the left of Love. Middle of the field might be the spot to attack here. Love, all day to throw over the middle. Caught. What did I say?
Open?
Jaquan Brisker with the tackle. Good news, he's back in the game. Bad news, he was wide open.
How does that happen?
I mean, someone's just getting lost there.
Miscommunication.
Yeah, Stevenson, yeah. It seemed like the other guys were in man there.
That's what I'm saying. Stevenson thought it was zone. Everyone else was in man.
Might be the first rookie mistake by Tyreek today. That's a bummer. 1st and 10 at the Bears 49. Love. Hard play action. Launches downfield. Good coverage. Eddie Jackson. Step for step with Romeo Dobbs. I'd let them chuck deep balls to Romeo Dobbs all day.
Yeah.
I like my chances there if I'm Chicago. Christian Watson, that's a different deal.
Listen, this might be aggressive, and I know it's maybe not the Bears' MO, but just line up and man-to-man. Bring pressure.
Get an extra
Jordan Love and these wide receivers beat you. Because personally, I don't think they can.
And I said it in pregame. If you stop the run and force Love to win, I'll take those odds. Like, if he's able to carve you, okay. He's 6 for 12, man. And one of those a moment ago was a coverage bust. Love going to hand it off. Dylan with the cutback.
Good tackle.
It's about 4. Jaquan Brisker there on the tackle. He's slow to get up again.
And it's third down.
Be interested to see what the Packers do if they don't convert here. They're in plus territory. 3:35 to go.
Spam those 3.
Colby, Chaos, Superfud, Jack, let's go. 3rd and 6 at the Bears 45. Kind of in no man's land is Green Bay. Love's going to bring Dobbs in motion. Love, under siege. That's got to be a hold on Zach Tom. Love scrambling. Breaks 1, but not the second one. That still should have been a hold. It's going to be 4th and 4. DeMarcus Walker on the tackle. Interesting decision here for Matt LaFleur, Rolly. 4th and 4 at the Bears 43. Good coverage downfield. Oh, that's terrible. How do they not call that? It's one of those where Jones is escaping the tackle and the jersey comes out and they still miss it.
This game's fucking rigged.
4th and 4. Don't jump off sides. You know they're going to hard count. Yep, they just tried it. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3. They're trying again. They're not snapping this football. Delay a game.
Yeah!
Let's go. They're going to punt. They're going to punt.
There you go, defense.
There we go.
That's
Defense
what I like
is
to see, man.
outside of the mix-up in coverage there, Roy. I mean, since that first drive, defense has settled in, and as frustrating the first one was too. Look, you give them the ball at the 40, like it's kind of hard. Like they're going to get points. Now, 3rd and 13, you got to get off the field, but defense since then has done its job. 4th and 9. Packers going to punt it away. Trent Taylor back to receive. Waves for the fair catch at the 6.
Don't love that.
Yeah. I probably let that one go, but at least it's sure-handed. All right. 2.5 to go. Obviously, I'm being aggressive here if I'm Luke Getsy, Rolly, but to me, with 2.5 to go in the first half, your mindset should be, at worst, you're down 7-6 at the half.
I think,
you know what I mean?
to me, I know it's got a long field to go, but I think the Bears should really try to get points here. I mean, obviously they're trying.
Oh, no doubt. But I'm saying, like, worst case, like, you got to be, from a game management standpoint, you got to be thinking, okay, at worst, we're down 7-6 at the half.
Yeah, I just don't want no horseshit.
Can't have a bad turnover here.
I mean?
No, yeah, for sure. 2:12.
See what JF Fields can cook up here.
2:12 to go in the half. A lot of pre-snap motion. I do like that.
Oh,
they run into the teeth of the defense. Herbert did a good job to get back to. That was kind of a sell job by Claypool, but a Packers defensive lineman shoved Claypool after the play, and he fell down. 2-minute warning.
Make sure you like that button.
Hit that like that button. I love that button. 60 likes away from another
like
shot.
That button. Gonna ride with it. Gonna ride with it until the wheels fall off. We want the Bears to win this game. Hit that like button.
All right, we got to address Larry Lapper here.
All right.
Because he just can't.
He said this earlier.
It'll be nice.
Then he also said this. He just likes giving it to you. Pause, Larry. Take it easy.
Daily basis. Fields look at efficient play calling sucks. I haven't loved the play calling, to be honest. Like, Fields looks to be in a rhythm to me. Like let's let him let it rip a little bit. Mia with the 5. We're grating some cheese, Mia.
Yeah, get that movement going.
Rolly's
Mia
favorite
also
movement.
Says Getsy is absolutely shitting himself. What a failure. He's Nagy 2.0. I think it's a little early to say that, but
I like Getsy's concepts, but it's been a little too conservative for me. Like, Fields has found himself a little rhythm here. 1-year anniversary is today. Hope the Bears win. Congrats to Jason. Exciting for you. Hopefully you get a nice anniversary gift.
Hopefully.
Appreciate it, Jason. Rufus with the 5 just joined. Is it me or is Darnell Wright getting cooked? What seems like every play. I need to watch that closer, Rolly.
I haven't noticed anything crazy.
Yeah, I haven't paid close enough attention, Rufus, to him specifically. I think the O-line's been up and down. I thought for a while the protection was good, and then the last drive and a half, I think the Packers have won that battle. Larry, what are you impressed with on pace for 200 yards? I'm impressed that he's 8 for 11 with one of those being a drop, and I don't think the play calling's been that great, to be honest.
No, a lot of
I get you want to get him into a rhythm with easy completions, but to me, he found that. Open it up more. like that sequence where you hit DJ Moore on a couple, you get a slant, you get the
slant was very
you get
impressive.
the out route, let's go. It does you don't have to launch 50-yard bombs, but we don't have to throw behind the line of scrimmage on half the pass attempts either.
No, I mean, listen, that throw on the run to Darnell Mooney was a great freaking throw.
That was a great play.
The slant was on time, read the keys, got it to his playmaker. Listen, I'm not the biggest Justin Fields guy in comparison to other people in Bears media spaces, but I think he's done really well with what
he's played a nice first half. I think he's made one notable mistake, which was on that zone read RPO He should have thrown that out of the end zone. You give yourself a chance on 3rd and goal at the 4. Instead, he got sacked, and it's 3rd and goal at the 11. Other than that, I can't really complain based on what the play calling's been. 2nd and 10 here. We'll see how aggressive they get with 2 minutes at your own 7. Fields hands it off again. There's a crease.
Go.
Herbert. See, now you go.
Yeah.
You get that first down when you're backed up. Now you go. You still got all 3 timeouts. Herbert picks up 12. Type your ones. That's definitely your best run play of the day from a running back for Chicago. 1st and 10 at the 19. Fields with a minute 40 left takes the snap. Fields. All day to throw. Gets it out. Cole Kmet out of bounds. Gain of 5. We'll take it.
Take it.
132. I mean,
even they give you, don't force anything.
I mean, you want to get into the end zone, but even just like from a mental hurdle standpoint, Rolly, just taking a lead here would be so big. Like going into the locker room, especially after that start. The first half quarter was pretty brutal, man. Like, it could not have started worse. Fields, 9 of 12, 100 yards.
When you went to bed last night and you thought of a nightmare first 2 possessions,
that was it.
You saw it.
The only thing that would have made it worse is if Fields threw like a pick 6 or something.
Yeah, that would have been worse. But
2nd and 5, empty set for Fields. Herbert lined up in the slot. Quick hitter in the flat. Again, Mooney. What is Getsy doing, Rolly? What is Getsy doing?
Now I'm starting to get pissed off with the play calling. Because now you're giving the Packers a chance to get the ball back.
I mean, that is just so bad. The horizontal pass game has not worked at all, Getsy. God, all freaking mighty. Like, that's terrible.
I'm getting annoyed, man. Like, good point by Chris in the chat too. That was not horrible play call, but Claypool's got to do a better job.
Claypool whiffs on the block too. He's had a terrible first half. Drops the ball, but like still, it's just like it's not working. Like that's good play callers recognize what works and what doesn't. I think you're 0 for 4 on designed horizontal passing plays.
Let Fields cook, man.
Let it go, man. Like, it's not working. And now you've got backed up on 3rd and 9, which NFL averages, you're looking at like 28 to 30% conversion here. Like, I don't like it, man. Fields steps up, has to dump it off. Oh, that ball's loose. Herbert picks it up. Stay in bounds. God damn it. What is he doing?
This is just brutal.
I think that was a throw, but it might have been backwards. Herbert picked it up.
Oh, it was a fumble.
Yeah, that angle, it does look like a fumble. Herbert recovered it.
So no damage done.
Luke Getsy is just wearing me the fuck out, dude. Because then you get to 3rd and 9, and the Packers D-line could just tee off.
I mean, now,
like,
they're going to... Instead of the Bears getting a chance to take the lead at half, the Packers can now double up.
Yeah, now my scenario of worst case being up 7-6 is very much in jeopardy now. And the Packers get a nice return to the 45. I mean, that's just so fucking bad.
Bears need to stop.
Dude, if you're just going to, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Like, not limit your quarterback, but if you're just going to
handcuff him.
Yes. That's last year when you don't have playmakers.
Right. Like,
we're beyond that now. I'd rather Fields make a mistake on a play where your play caller is giving him a chance to make a decision.
DJ Moore needs to be more involved.
Dude, seriously. By the way, if you're going to throw those plays into the flat, how about you throw it to the guy on the first play of the preseason, broke like 4 tackles and went 60 yards for a touchdown?
Yeah.
How about you do that? Like, that is just...
Instead we're running bubble screens for Darnell Mooney and Chase Claypool. Come on.
Dude, this has been piss poor from Getsy.
Very frustrating performance.
I'm tweeting that out. I said, by the way, if you're going to throw horizontally, how about the DJ Moore?
Yeah.
Like, seriously, man. I'm being for real, and like, look, we always overreact to stuff. I don't think I'm overreacting, though. Getsy's called a pretty bad half. When he runs the ball, it's into the teeth of the D lineman. That is where the Packers D line excels. And he's throwing horizontally, and none of them have worked. on designed horizontal throws. There's been a couple checkdowns that have worked, but that's not a designed horizontal throw.
Getsy's been bad.
He's been bad, dude. He has been absolutely horrendous.
Full Moon sent in a 5. Keem 78 sent. I laugh every time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're grating the cheese, really.
Keem 78 $2. That penalties and the play calling has
it's killed the offense. I mean, let's look at the total yardage here. Okay, total yardage. The Bears have outgained the Packers here, 147 to 78, and you're down, and you might be down more at halftime. That kind of tells the story. You're not doing the little things well. Harrison Graham's beard, which got recently shaved. Stop with the screens every other play. For real, man. And by the way, the one screen that worked was a slip screen for Herbert out.
They've tried 3 wide receiver screens, and they haven't worked once.
Dude, not only have they not worked, they've lost major yardage.
Ridiculous.
Major. It's unbelievable. If Luke Getsy doesn't sack up at halftime, I'm taking over play calling.
Sack up at halftime. Get Rolly and Harry on it. We'll call up some nice plays.
Yeah. Jordan Love gets to the check down. Got to make a tackle in space. Oh, incomplete. Jones dropped it. Brisker was all over it. 2nd and 10.
This is a fascinating super chat from Alex.
Alex, are smelling salts legal on the field? Gary's using them every play. Rashawn Gary?
They are.
Well,
I don't know if they're legal on the field.
Some people in this office like using them. I'm not one of those, but appreciate the super. I just grated some cheese for you. Jordan Love on 2nd and 10. Can you bait him into a pick here? That would be huge. Love takes the snap. 4-man rush. Not much pressure. Downfield throw. Overthrew an open man. Had him too. And Brisker's pissed too. It's almost like someone got mixed up there. He was wide open. That wasn't even close.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Let's look.
Oh, they both took the flat.
Brisker.
That looks like it's on Brisker too. That looks like a classic cover 2 where Stevenson takes the flat.
Obviously we could be wrong. We don't know what the play call is.
If that's a cover 2 concept, that's on Brisker.
Yeah, because it looked like Stevenson was
took
taking
the flat,
and
which
then
would be his job in cover 2.
Makes no sense.
We'll get these super chats. It's 3rd down. Type your 3s. Bears could actually get the ball back, Rolly. 3rd and 10. Love throws wide open again. Complete over the middle. Inside the 30.
God damn it.
Wide freaking open, man. 45 seconds and counting. You got to hold him to 3 here. Love takes the snap, throws right side. Oh! Kyler Gordon almost picked that off. Johnson in coverage too. Looking at this replay, I mean, Tremaine Edmonds and Eddie Jackson stay in the middle there, so no one goes with the receiver, and then the next play is incomplete.
Kyler Gordon made a great play there.
Yeah. Gordon's had a couple nice plays.
Ooh.
Is that DeMarcus Walker who almost got home? He's been pretty active. 2nd and 10, Love, 4-man rush. Steps up. Oh, he's going to get hit!
Yes!
Sacked!
Yannick
Ngakoue! Type sack in the chat. Let's go. 25 and counting.
Type those sacks, baby. That was huge from Ngakoue.
Now they're in fringe field goal range.
Now they're going to, I think, take it down, honestly,
and just try a 50-yarder?
Maybe they try to do one run play and timeout, but...
Dude. Love stepped up into the pocket right into Ngakoue. Oh, my God. 7 on the play clock. 6. 5. Oh, my God.
Happening?
If LaFleur didn't get that timeout in, that would have been the half.
This is a horrific showing from the Green Bay
Dude,
Packers.
what was that?
Things you love to see.
Let's go. Let's go. Big sack from Yannick. Let's see if I got video of that yet. Not seeing it just yet.
That was big-time play. That's why you brought in the veteran pass rusher late in this offseason to make plays like that. Absolutely necessary.
Had that TFL on the toss play earlier, too. He's had a couple of splash plays. So this is a 52-yarder for the younger brother of Daniel Carlson, Anders Carlson. First field goal attempt by a kicker not named Mason Crosby since 2006. From the left hash, it'll be a 52-yarder high snap. Kick is up. He buried it, Rolly. That was good from 60. 10-6 at the half. Green Bay on top.
Could be worse, but
not
great either.
Not great. They get the ball to start the half. Get the FGBs rolling. Get the FGBs rolling. What's the score? 16-14? Oh, well. Oh, man. Oh, man. Get the FGBs like Matthew or Ryan or Robert. Oh, man. Brian says FGB. Fire Getsy from Tony. I'll tell you what, man. I've been pissed at Getsy. I don't like what I've seen from him at all. I don't like what I've seen from Getsy at all. He better make some halftime adjustments. Bring Ditka back. How old is old Mikey? Let's see. Mike Ditka age. He is 83. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back anytime soon. Getsy is the second coming of Ron Turner. That is brutal. Weak-ass defensive play calling. If your takeaway from that half is the defense, you gave them the ball at the 40. Yeah, you should have got off the field on 3rd and 13, but still, that led to 7 points. And then, yeah, you busted coverage late in the half, but, I mean, shoot, it takes a 52-yard to get in. You've held the Packers to how many yards? 100 yards on the dot. 100 yards on the dot. This ain't the defense, man. You need some more AG1. I could use some more. I need that second half energy. Offense is pathetic. It's frustrating, man. I think Getsy is handcuffing Justin Fields. I think he's handcuffing Justin Fields. If Jordan Love was a little more accurate, this would be a painful game. Thank God he's inexperienced. He's missed a couple. I think the Bears have also had some good coverage, though. Should give him some credit here. Tristan says, we miss you. Shout out to Tristan. Appreciate that. Here are some first half stats for you guys. Jordan Love, 7 of 16, 81 yards and a touchdown. I mean, if you told me that would be his first half, I think you'd sign up for it every time. Aaron Jones, 5 carries, 24 yards. Jaden Reed had the 30-yard catch on kind of the semi-bust. The lone touchdown went to Romeo Dobbs. He's got 3 catches for 22 yards. Justin Fields, 10 of 14, 96 yards. He's leading the Bears in rushing as well with 36 rushing. Khalil Herbert, 6 carries, 15 yards. Also leads the team in receiving with 33 yards. So I think it's simple here for the second half. You got to get DJ Moore involved. You got to cut Fields loose a little bit more if you're Luke Getsy. Get rid of the horizontal passing game. It is not there today. Whether you want to say guys are missing assignments in terms of blocking, et cetera, I don't really care what the reason is. The bottom line is the Packers have eaten that up. Justin Fields, the few times you've let him throw downfield, has made plays. Made a nice play to Darnell Mooney on the run. Threw a couple nice balls to DJ Moore. Come on. Let Fields cook. Let the man cook. Let's go. Another notable for the first half, Yannick Ngakoue leads the team in tackles with 4. He's got 2 TFLs, a sack, a QB hit. He's been good. Yannick Ngakoue has had a great first half. I was actually going to go out and go hunting, and then we can play our game, if you know what I'm saying. How about this? We'll hit these last super chats, and then I'm going to sprint out real quick. Why do you think Getsy is concerned? Maybe Boston's been awful in close practices, and Getsy can't trust his decision-making. If that's true, Ray, then what is the point of this season? Even if you want to make that argument, if he sucked in practice, well, then let's find out if he can what he's going to do in the games. That's what this year should be all about. Yes, we want to win, but you're telling me the formula Getsy's put out there is giving you the best chance to win? I don't think so. I don't. Van Helsing. Getsy's play calling is trash. I'm done with him. Look, I'm not going to say I'm done with him, but that was bad, man. I don't like what I've seen out of him. Young Fly was you people are just terrible. A whole lot of cigarettes. I don't know what that means. Owen with the 5. We're grating some cheese for Owen. After that Falcons game, I lost hope in Getsy. He might ruin Fields' career. Let QB1 cook. Yeah, when he was calling QB draws with a minute left last year, that was painful. He's done some mind-boggling stuff. CSM with the 20. We'll spin the wheel for him. Why can every team in the NFL run a 2-minute offense with the Bears haven't been able to? Here's what's frustrating, Rolly. They get out of their own end zone. They get going. And then what does Getsy do? Wide receiver screen for a loss of 5. 3rd and 9. Terrible. Tristan, we miss you. Appreciate the super chat, Tristan. And are we caught up, Rolly? Nope. Okay. Cade Bibby, screen passes need to stop being called terrible. Yeah, I agree. It's not working. Lonnie Hoke, Getsy is channeling his inner Nagy. He did run the tight end QB sneak, which got stuffed. So maybe. You get some cheddar. Joseph gets some cheddar. We need to start Bagent immediately. I just don't see how your takeaway from that half is the quarterback's not playing well.
Why are Bears fans so pessimistic towards Justin Fields, man?
I think he played a pretty damn good half, honestly, especially considering what was called. Jeroid Brisker's getting cooked, must be carrying an injury. I mean, he missed all of camp, and we know he's better against the run than the pass at this point in his career. So, yeah, not a great half for him. You get some cheese. Marty K, not all Getsy. The screen sucked, yes, but Fields isn't getting time. I will say, Marty, in the second quarter, I did think the O-line started to get pushed around a little bit. But, you still just can't be like, well, you're going to get cooked up front. Let's just throw it out into the flat and lose 5 yards, because that's what it's been every time you've tried it. Yeah, why? Okay, Marty K. Rolly's going to hop on screen here in a second. I'm going to go try and fetch some boots. We still owe y'all a race at some point. We're at 1,400 in Super Chats. If we get to 2,000, that's a second boot at some point. So if you guys want to support the program, Rolly can talk you guys through the Super Chat menu. He'll spin the wheel as well for CSM. And you guys know the game. Every $10 while I'm gone, and we'll count the 5 that just came in from Sang Ray, is a shot when I get back.
Yeah, you guys know the rules, man. Every $10 Super Chat while Harrison is gone, taking his little breather, that is a shot of Fireball. Y'all better come up and make him drink, because when I left earlier to do my thing for a little bit, y'all put in $120 and made me chug out of a tequila bottle for 12 seconds, and I'm still feeling the punishment for that one. So I'm going to need y'all to return the favor and get Harrison. We are at 1.4K in supers, as Harrison just mentioned. If we get to 2K, that is another beer boot. We have a beer boot race on tap for you guys. We just got to find the apparatuses because we're struggling to have them. I mean, busy day here at Chat Sports, a lot of it being used. This is the Super Chat menu from today's show. Any first-time Super Chat, Harrison does 5 jumping jacks, $5, grate the cheese. $10 is a roulette wheel spin, which we do have to do a spin. I will do that in just a second. A $50 Super Chat is a beer bong, and a $100 Super Chat is a little sticker on the Hall of Fame item, which is a Bears Now helmet. Oh! CSMMTC! $100 Super Chat. Drink it. Let's get some better calls. CSMMTC. Boom. Harrison has 10 shots of Fireball coming up. I don't want it to stop there. Like I said, y'all made me do 12. That should be the bare minimum to make Harrison. He should have to do more. Right now, he has to do 10. $20 Super Chat or 2 10s gets him to 12. I'd like to see him have to do 13. I want to see Harrison get drunk. If you think Harrison is entertaining now with getting frustrated with the referees, with the bad play calling from Getsy, wait till you see him completely drunk. If you want to see that, continue to show some love to the channel. Uh-oh. Harrison says the boot situation is a disaster.
What's going to happen? I'm just going to throw something in Slack here.
All right, Harrison is back.
Well, hang on.
Not really back. Never mind, folks. False alarm. But CSMMTC, with that $100 super chat, forces him to take 10 shots, which is always a good time, in my opinion. I'll flash through some of the stats here. I'm making sure I didn't miss any other super chats for you guys. Sangray Kim actually got one in there. Let me get his on screen here for a second before Harrison comes fully back. These Boston fanboys are turning Getsy into another excuse. LMAO. Let's face it, Boston has not improved. He sucked. We need to move on. Dude, I'll echo Harrison's sentiment. I don't understand how you can watch that first half and come away with it saying that Justin Fields is the problem.
If you're saying that, you're just not a Fields guy, and that's fine. But even if you're not a Fields guy, you can't have honest analysis of that half and say Fields was the problem. You're just not watching the same game I am. Like, I'll tell you if the guy stinks. I pointed out the play I didn't like. 2nd and goal at the 4. It's an RPO. He keeps it. He takes a sack. You got to throw that ball away. That gives you a chance on 3rd down to come back and score. Instead, it's 3rd and goal at the 11. You get stuffed. But, yeah, man, like, you got to – I just don't see how watching that half you can come away with the conclusion that Justin Fields is the reason the Bears are down. The reason the Bears are down is because they've had bad penalties. Luke Getsy is calling way too conservative of a game, and you got stuffed on 4th and 1 at your own 40 to start the game, which led to 7 points. That's the reason you're down. That's it. Period. End of story. CSM with a $100 super chat. Boom! CSM gets a sticker, and how many shots did I end up with, Rolly? Because
just 10. You got away with it.
The 100 I got away with so much that I came back to 10 shots.
Listen, I got 12.
Yeah, that's true. That is an accurate statement. But CSM, you get a sticker on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame here. I'm writing it here. CSM MTC right there. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you. And, yeah, it's time to – I'm just going to do the little chug here. You want to count me down?
Yeah, I got you.
Well, 8-seconder, I think.
10 seconds? Or no.
I did 10 for your 12.
Okay,
8 for my 10.
8.
I mean, dude, you're doing it straight from the –
Yeah. All right, when you're ready.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it's going to hit home in about 20.
Yeah.
In the words of Fat Perez. Oh, boy.
I'll say this, Harrison, though. When you think about how this game has gone down, like, I just need more getting it to your, like, I don't know, man. Like, your receiving leader is Khalil Herbert. Like,
you've targeted DJ Moore twice, and he made good plays both times, and that's the only time you've gone to him. And I don't think you've given Fields enough opportunities to go to him.
Right.
The designed receiver screens, guess who they're not to?
We're back.
DJ Moore. Cairo Santos kicks off to start the 3rd quarter, and he'll kick it out of the end zone.
That was quick, sneaky quick halftime.
12 minutes, man. It flies by. We're still going to do a boot race. It's kind of a mess. I don't know what happened. Maybe some got shipped out or something, but we'll get it done before we leave today. That's a promise. And CSM with the 10, we'll spin the wheel for you after this drive. Did we spin for that 20 earlier when I left?
Yeah, I actually did not. I got
Okay, so we'll spin twice.
We'll grab that after this drive.
Yep. All right, let's get a stop here, fellas. Let's get a stop here. Jordan Love hands it off up the middle. Positive play, 8 yards for Aaron Jones.
Be nice to start the second half with a stop, man.
Yeah. That would be nice. I mean, before that play, the Bears had held the Packers to 28 yards on 11 carries. Now it's 12 for 36. Still only 3 per. Like, you take those numbers all day.
This is getting out of hand from Larry.
2nd and 2, I formation for Jordan Love. Love, under center. Counterplay. Not much room. It's going to be close.
I can't tell from that angle, Harry.
Honestly, I feel like the Bears should have gotten him down sooner. I think he's going to be about a half-yard short. So it's third down.
Take those three!
Get your threes in the chat.
Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat.
Jordan Love, under center. QB sneak.
He didn't
Oh,
get it.
I don't think he got there. It's close.
Oh, he
Second
might have got it on
effort.
Second effort.
He might have gotten there on the second effort.
Damn it.
Not even a measurement. First down.
Oh.
Hit a couple super chats here.
We'll start with
CSM with the 10. Still drinking when I get back. Yeah, absolutely. You tell me when. Larry with the 5. Matt Jones on pace for 75%, 300 yards, 4 touchdowns with possibly the worst offensive talent. Told you years ago they picked the wrong QB. Look, kudos to Mac for having a good first half. You're telling me with the same play calling here in Chicago, he'd be on that pace? You can't tell me, Larry, that Getsy's called a good first half. As Aaron Jones gets 8, and they're starting to get some push here, Rolly.
That's no good.
Really got to settle in here.
And that was the concern, is like this Bears D-line is revamped. Yeah, but like.
It's still not considered like a.
Top half?
No. No.
No, you don't think so?
No. It's not top half. Is it the worst in the league by a mile like it was last year? No. But you don't go from worst in the league by a wide margin to top half.
That's true.
It just doesn't happen.
Optimistic ruling.
2nd and 3. It's better. I think Ngakoue had a good half. DeMarcus Walker.
Played well.
The edge guys actually played pretty good. Jordan Love on the boot to the left. Squares the hip. Screen on the other side. That's a nice design here. Oh, no. Aaron Jones off to the races. Inside the 30, the 20, the 10, down at the 7. Now, if you're going to run a screen, that's a creative design right there. Roll out left, flip the hips, throw right. That is misdirection.
Fortunately, the Packers have entered the BetUS red zone.
That was a great design by Matt LaFleur. He's got 3 linemen out there blocking for Aaron Jones. 2 receivers blocking Eddie Jackson downfield. I mean, that is a creative design. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, yeah, you can throw underneath and get chunk plays, but, like, you got to mix up how you do it. Love, hands off, up the gut. Dillon, trips up. He's down at the 3. Really got to knuckle up here if you're Chicago and try to keep them out of the end zone. Try to keep them out of the end zone.
Going down 17-6 would kind of be a disaster.
The way this game has gone, I mean, it's not insurmountable, but it makes it a lot tougher. Makes it a lot tougher. 2nd and goal here. Love in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Dillon up the gut. Nowhere. Oh, he rolled over and got to the 1. You got to get him sooner. Packers are playing more physical right now, Rolly.
Yeah, it's not good. They also...
3rd and goal at the 1.
I mean, it's 3rd down.
I'm surprised Dillon's checking out. Get your 3s in.
Spam those 3s. Type those 3s.
I mean, first contact's at the 4-yard line, and he almost scored.
I thought he actually got it, to be honest.
Nah, he's down.
Oh, yeah, the elbow's
clearly down.
Elbow's down.
Oh, they're in the shotgun here.
Love this for the Bears.
I'd almost sell out on the run. Love hands it off. Jones walks in. Touchdown. What do coaches say, Rolly? How you start games and how you start halves. The Packers have kicked the Bears' ass to start the game and to start the half.
Disgusting. This is really disheartening. Oh, man. This is really, really disheartening. You thought it would be different, man. And this is a really bad performance from Chicago.
It's just stupid as fuck because you've just shot yourself in the foot so many times in this half, or in this game. Extra point's good, 17-6. Got to respond.
Spam those FGBs.
Got to respond.
I mean, this offense is really going to have to start cooking, man.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll call our wide receiver screen to start the half.
Super chats to catch up on Isaiah.
Need a big FGB.
Yeah. Maurice.
Maurice, there's another spin. We owe 3 now. 85 Bears are the greatest team ever. Drink up, Harrison. Yeah, I might finish this one for you guys.
Lock Loud Gaming, $5 super chat. We going to be good second half? Well, second half is not off to a good start.
Nope. I will grate some Chiefs for you, though.
Sean Thompson.
That's another spin. That's 4. Sorry to say it, but we're going to suck again. Can never get a coaching quarterback tandem. How many good quarterbacks have we ruined with bad coaching? It's just frustrating because I like a lot of what Getsy does conceptually, but he's called a terrible game. I mean, there's just no way around it. You can't be objective and watch that first half and say Getsy helped the Bears more than he hurt. Just a fact. Let's rip off these spins. We owe 4 of them. Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh. Oh, boy.
I'm fine with it, honestly.
Harrison says, I don't care. I need to drink the pain away.
We're going to drink one way or the other. We're either celebrating or drinking our sorrows. So there's one beer bong. Spin again, Rolly.
Oh, I'm spinning. Beers cheers. I'll get included on this one.
Part of my cheers is, this.
Yeah, I'll hop on screen here, top right. Oh, man. 2 more to go. Nope, and we're continuing to drink.
Yep, shots. Good.
Numb the pain.
Good, good, good. Cheers.
And last who's Sean
What do we
Thompson?
got here? Yeah, Sean Thompson. Sean, I may already follow you, but if you put your IG or Twitter handle in the chat, Rolly and I will follow you. So, Jace, Rolly, keep an eye on the chat. If y'all see his Twitter or Instagram handle, we'll give you a follow back. And if for some reason we miss it, just DM us. We'll get you followed back. Don't worry. All right, get the FGBs going.
We need something to turn around the mojo, man.
Good kick return here would go a long way from Tyler Scott.
We need something to turn the mojo around.
Scott's going to let this one go out of the end zone. I think the wind is blowing in that direction because most of those kickoffs have been out of the end zone. Here comes Justin Fields. Points are a must. Even if it's just 3, I mean, you got to get this to a 1-score game at minimum.
You hate to say it's a must, but it really does feel like if the
Green Bay's got all the momentum, dude.
Bears don't get at least any points here, Bears are in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, they got the sandwich. They got the 52-yarder to end the half, and they just got 7.
That's a double up, man.
I told you at worst you got to be down 7-6 at the half, and they got to 10, and then they just scored again. Not good. Fields under center. Foreman starting the second half. Oh, my goodness. Fields blown up on the play-action boot, completely untouched for a loss of 10. I mean, this is falling apart fast, Rolly.
This is a nightmare.
I mean, I know on some of those boots, it's quarterback versus edge rusher sometimes, but, like, how can he be that close to him on the play fake? I mean, if Fields has no chance of getting away, and neither does any other quarterback.
What is Blasingame doing?
He's giving you nothing. Like, I don't need the fullback the rest of the game. 2nd and 21. Fields takes the snap. Oh, my God, they called a screen, and is that caught? It's actually caught for 4 yards.
Maurice has some faith that the Bears are going to come back.
Well, we will come back. Well, Maurice, you're more confident than I am right now.
I applaud you.
How about the first pass play there being a screen, Rolly? I guess the other one was a sack, but
Sean Thompson, they're going to blame Fields.
I mean, that's a miracle Fields completed that.
Yeah, to me, this is 100% on Getsy, man.
He's been bad, man.
100% on Getsy today. Also, I'm not
Great and cheese, Sean.
I'm not going to say your front 4 has been absolutely dominated, but they kind of have at the same time.
Fields steps up, dumps it off underneath on 3rd and a mile. Roschon gets about 6, and you got a punt. I mean, it's just 3rd and 18. You got no chance. Like, I'm sure someone in the chat will say, throw that downfield. Well, it's 3rd and 18, man. Like,
oh, man. This is disappointing. Y'all got faith in the Bears? Let us know. Who you got? Shy for the Bears, GB for the Packers. I mean, I'm trying to keep faith for...
I mean, I'll be like, my main thought here is the punt is underway. Packers catch it at their own 23. Missed tackle. Jaden Reed off to the races. Past midfield to the Bears 40. I mean, that is just piss poor.
They've been dominated in all 3 phases of the game today.
I mean, my main thought here is like, everything lined up for you to finally beat the Packers here. Like, if you don't beat them now, when are you going to? Like, it's so fucking bad, dude. Like,
it's taken
I mean,
really,
there's nothing to say.
I think the wind just has been completely taken out, like, of our sails here.
You doubled them up in total yardage in the first quarter and a half, and you were down. And now the Packers have started to play well, and you're just getting your ass kicked. It's just a fucking joke, dude. It just pisses me the fuck off, man. What doesn't piss me off, the only thing I'm happy about today is how I started my day, and that's with a scoop of AG1. They're sponsoring today's watch party. We appreciate that. You can get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I recently started having AG1 every day, and I've never felt more energetic. Football season can be draining at times, just like this game. And recently, I've lacked that extra push to get a morning workout in before coming to work. Now, with my morning scoop of AG1, I'm back in my routine. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something I've needed to do, and now that's happening with a simple scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. Boom, done, that easy. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, a true win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then AG1 has given you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That is drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check them out today. That link is in the comments and the description of this video. AG1. Get your day started off on the right track. Let's go to Sangray Kim. The Bears are on the clock. Yeah, I mean, I can't really counter you, man. I mean, DJ Moore just looks pissed on the sideline. How about you get your best fucking player the ball? How about that? I mean, it's a goddamn joke, man. Everyday Barbecue says, here's to a 4-win season at best. This blows donkey. WTF, drink up. It's all we can do. Bottoms up, fellas. I mean, they just flashed the sideline. The Bears are completely deflated. They're mentally checked out of this game. Jordan Love hands it off. Missed tackle. Finally get him down for a loss of 3.
I'll tell you what, Harrison, if they can get a...
Yeah, I mean, if you get a stop,
like
you're still in.
out,
You're still in the game.
Get 1 turnover. That could juice up the offense, get some momentum in that stadium.
I mean, Jordan Love is 8 for 17, and you're getting your ass kicked. That's a joke.
This can't happen, man.
I mean, that's so Bears. That is so Bears.
Like, you can't even say, like, the same old story. Because
They're booing at Soldier Field, by the way, and good. Let them know it's garbage. 2nd and 12. Jordan Love in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws over the middle. Oh, if that receiver doesn't tip it, that's picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
Listen, we can
3rd
get
and
some
12.
juice right now.
Come on.
It's 3rd down. Let's get some juice. Come on. Spam those threes.
I mean, Jordan Love's done nothing.
Like, he hasn't been good, man.
Most of his completions are wide open receivers. Come on, man. Type your threes. We got to get the energy back. Got to get the energy back. Get your threes in the chat.
Oh, spam those threes.
3rd and 12 for Jordan Love.
Need a stop. Come on, man.
This is a must stop, to say the least. You cannot give this up. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3. Love takes the snap. Under pressure. He's going to scramble. Someone hit him. He's going to be short, but they got options now. It's 4th and 3. They can either kick a field goal or go for it. Call me crazy. I kind of hope they go for it because I don't know if surrendering more points is...
20-6 makes you have to score 2 tutties.
I mean, it's a 53-yarder. It's not like it's a gimme. I think they're going to go. Even there, though, man, you give up a 10-yard scramble. I mean, come on, dude. That is just bad. Oh! CSM! Boom! 4th and 3, and then we'll read this.
Timeout.
They're blowing it dead.
CSM getting the mojo rolling, and you are our Super Chat MVP.
Who's calling timeout? Packers. CSM says, start the FGB chant. All of Chicago should be lighting Luke Getsy up on his play calling. We can turn this around. Let's go, Chi-Town. All right. Let's get the juice back.
My vibes are high.
Let's go.
My vibes are high.
CSM gets another sticker.
Yes, CSM. Fire me up.
If you can get a stop here, you're still in this game. Come on, CSM. FGB. 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 FGB.
Freaking rolling, man.
Come on.
Fire me up, CSM.
Here we go. 4th and 3. Matt LaFleur keeps the offense out there. Who's going to make a play? Get the FGBs rolling. Do not jump offside, Chicago. Love takes the snap. Those over the middle, wide open again, and it's going to be a touchdown for Aaron Jones. Wide open. Untouched. No one within 10 yards of him. Unbelievable. Simple angle route. TJ Edwards on Aaron Jones. You think that's a mismatch?
You kidding?
I mean, how do you go into a 4th down with that situation? Like, how do you leave TJ Edwards on Aaron Jones? Extra point is good.
Come on, bro.
Same old Bears. Same old Bears.
Bro, how is
It's
this
embarrassing.
happening, man?
I mean,
I don't even know what to say, man.
I don't have anything left to say.
I'm speechless.
I mean, if you told me the Bears would get their ass kicked in this game, I wouldn't believe you, despite how one-sided this rivalry has been. You could talk me into them losing a game. The Packers have won 24 out of 28. You're getting run out of your stadium in the first game in the post-Aaron Rodgers era. That is fucking embarrassing, okay? Fucking embarrassing. Like, be real, man.
I just can't believe it, man.
Like, I mean, have they forced Jordan Love to do anything difficult?
No. He's just taking what's given to him.
Dude, he is 9 for 19 for $167. Yeah, the completions are a lot of yardage. Has he made a single tough throw?
I don't even know what to say, man. Like, I don't even know. I want to get the vibes better to try to get one of these awesome comebacks for Chicago. I don't know what to do, man. Maybe like we could try to get the vibes right by hitting that like button. You love the Bears, hit that like button. Maybe they'll come back. This is just so depressing, man.
Shout out to Bears fans for helping us get to 71,000 subs.
Shout out you guys. You guys are the best.
We said we'd do a beer bong. Let's do a race, Rolly. We got to mix up something here. Rolly and I are going to race.
I'll just come up screen.
I mean, if we're going to get embarrassed like this, let's just get drunk in the process. I mean, I'm legitimately embarrassed. Like, this is like, I can't explain enough how disheartening this is. It doesn't get worse. Everything was in your favor coming into this game. Aaron Rodgers gone. Christian Watson out. You're at your home stadium. Jordan Love's first real start. Aaron Jones pulled his hammy on that touchdown, by the way. But, and you're still getting destroyed. R for Roley, H for Harrison. Let's get hammered. Kick is deep. Tyler Scott bringing it out. And he is tackled at the 11-yard line. Holy shit, man. Oh, my God.
Like, I can't believe this is happening.
I can't believe this. I can't. I legitimately cannot believe this. Fields under center. Let's see what bullshit Getsy calls here. Yes. Toss play up the middle to Herbert for 4 yards.
Halfback tosses. So good. So good.
That's your best play of the half right there, 4 yards.
Fucking hate halfback tosses, dude.
2nd and 6 coming up. Camera showing DJ Moore. Yeah, they should. How about you traded the #1 pick in a package for this guy, and you haven't featured him at all. Like, what are you doing as an organization? Like, good God almighty. Oh, toss play to the left to Khalil Herbert. 2 yards.
I hate halfback tosses.
2 yards, Getsy.
Oh, my God.
I mean, what is he doing? You're down 24-6, and you
Look
call
at him. That's the fucking stupid face.
He's a fucking loser, dude. I mean, it's like, did he gas Green Bay? Like, it makes you think.
Did he bet on Green Bay? It's possible.
It's unbelievable. 3rd and 3. Fields takes the snap. Under pressure. Scrambles. Fumble. Packers recover. Fields trying to make a play. You can't fumble the ball, obviously. Flags after the play. I mean, a game like this will make you lose all hope, dude.
How does this even happen, man? What do you even say?
I feel like the silence is saying everything you need to say. Like, it doesn't get worse than this.
This is the most I'm not the biggest Bears guy, but like,
dude,
this is the most embarrassing performance I've seen.
I've seen some bad Bears football, Rolly, with some bad teams. This is easily the worst performance I've ever witnessed. Love, play action, dumps it off. TJ Edwards, tackle.
It's just like, with all of the excitement coming into this year, like, no Aaron Rodgers, you're at home, Jordan Love era starts. You have to send a message, man.
Again, if you told me they'd lose, I could believe that scenario. But like this? To get just run out of the gym like this?
Like, you were getting dominated in all 3 phases.
And how about
dominated.
this? You have a million fuck-ups in the first half, yet you're only down 4. And to get hit in the mouth in the 3rd quarter like this after that?
That was a big time.
Good tackle by Tremaine Edmonds. Yeah, you flexed, Tremaine. You're down fucking 18. I hate that shit, dude. I hate when players do that. You are getting run over. And yeah, you make a good play there, and you're going to flex. That is a lack of awareness. You know what you do after that play? You get back to where you line up, and you get ready for the next play. I hate that shit. You are getting punked.
It's third down. Like, if the Bears still have a chance in this game, if they get a stop here, but it has to be a stop right now. Type those threes.
Love in the gun. Steps up. Was that caught?
No.
Incomplete.
Good play.
They're saying that was caught.
Wait, what? That was not caught.
They're saying it was.
Are the refs blind?
And there's about 6 flags on the field, so it may not matter.
Now, if they called the flag on Eddie Jackson hitting a defensive receiver, that wouldn't surprise me. That's not caught.
That's not a penalty, dude. He's playing the football. That is not a penalty. He punched the ball out. Sorry, Jaden Reed's helmet is loose as hell. He plays the ball. The ball is leaning up against the face mask. What's he supposed to do? If that's a penalty, then you're playing the wrong sport. That is not a penalty. Yeah, they picked it up.
Yeah, all right. Good.
Packers are going to punt.
All right, they got to stop.
Going back to that Edmonds thing, though, I hate that.
Yeah, I agree.
I fucking hate that, dude. You are down 18 points. Yeah, you lit someone up. You're getting run over at home, bro. You don't flex. That is so weak.
You know what
Bears come after it.
You know what it reminds me of? Like an NBA version of it?
Punt goes into the end zone.
If you go back to the bubble, like Russell Westbrook and the Rockets were getting smoked by the Lakers.
You don't even have to tell me. That is a Russ move. That is something Russell Westbrook would move.
To no one.
Yes.
When they're getting losing by like 20.
Flag on the field after the punt. I'm sure it'll be holding, even though the punt went into the end zone. God, this is just sickening, man.
Aaron Jones still getting worked on the sideline, posing for the cameras.
Face mask on the Packers on a punt that went out of the end zone. Well, you'll take it. You'll get the ball at the 35. I'm sure we can dial up a couple of receiver screens here, Rolly. All right, super chat here. And then we'll talk about BetUS. I hope you didn't take my advice. Anthony, we still own you. I can't argue with you, bro. Young fly on D-track. This is what you get for talking shit. Go, Pack, go. If saying it's a must-win for the Bears is talking shit, then so be it. I think that's just me saying what I think the Bears need to do. I don't think it's talking shit, but sure, if you want to take it that way, good for you. We'll grate some cheese for you. Jose, go, Pack, go. We'll take your money. Bo, not going to be any Bears fans. Can't do this. It sucks, bro. Maurice, my Bears will win the Super Bowl in 3 years. They're always 3 years away, Maurice. I think we owe 3 spins now. Tedros with the 5. Why is Allen Williams not keeping 2 eyes on Jones? Why is Fields not getting these easy pitch and catches? Some cringy offense and defense. It's horrible. It's horrible. Larry, why is it we watch the same game, yet I'm always right and you're mostly wrong in your optimism? Seriously, asking where your optimism comes from. My optimism came from you spent a lot of money in the offseason. You added a lot of talent at a lot of key positions. But obviously they've played like shit, Larry. I'm a half-glass full guy, but today you win. I don't want to live the way you do, but maybe I should because in this case you have been right. What can I say? It's been a disaster. I like Fields, but Caleb Williams 2024. I mean, is Caleb Williams solving your problems today, though? Like, yeah, he might be better than Fields. I don't know. I haven't seen Caleb Williams play in the NFL. But is Caleb Williams fixing what you've seen today? I don't know. Austin, my boy. God, this makes you wonder, was Nagy... Did you watch the Chiefs game? It's kind of funny. His first game as OC in KC, they lose. Not that he calls the plays. Yeah, Nagy blows. Even if Flus and this staff sucks, so did Nagy. Eberflus was also a bad hire. Could have had Dable. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, so far it's clearly been Dable's been better. Can we fire Getsy yet? They just flashed Ryan Poles in the booth. He does not look happy. Bear down. So tired of this. Is it time for Flus to go? They're not going to fire him. He's been here for 1 season and 1 game. But we see this all season, they might. I don't know. Steve Thomas with the 10. We owe 4 wheel spins. We'll get to those. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 35. You got good field position. Fields hands it off up the middle. Roschon, gain of 9.
I didn't know he changed his jersey.
Flag on the field.
If it's holding, we riot.
It looked, I'm not going to lie, I think they got away with the false start, which is pitiful. Out of a timeout, you false start. I mean, could you beat yourself any worse? Holding on the Bears. So predictable. 1st and 20. Braxton Jones has been terrible. He's had 2 holdings today. Yeah, that's a hold. Clear hold.
Has anyone been good?
Tyreek Stevenson's been pretty good.
He's been all right.
Yannick Ngakoue. That's about it, though. First and 16 because the hold was a few yards downfield. I mean, at some point, do you just start chucking it? Like, I just don't get this. Like, 1st and 16, Fields, play action, under siege, has to just dump it off. Roschon juked about 8 times. I don't know what he was doing there. Gain of 5. Like, at some point, it's like when you play Madden and you just do one of these with the toggle. It's like you're overdoing it. Put your foot in the ground and go. 2nd down, Fields gets absolutely crushed. Darnell Wright just got whipped. Completely beat. Is that Rashawn Gary? Flag on the field. It might be 12 men on the field. They tried to go fast, Rolly. They might have gotten lucky, the Bears. Let's see.
It'd be nice to catch a break here.
Be nice. Darnell Wright just got Rashawn Gary's good, but wow, that was, I mean, untouched.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
12 men on the field for the Packers.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, offsides too. So it'll be 2nd and 6. Well, we'll take it. We will take it.
Oh, man. Dude, this is actually, like, so depressing.
It's just weird, too, because, like, in the first half, at least, like, they were moving the ball and, like, yeah, they were shooting themselves in the foot. Second half, they've done nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, can you play a worse quarter than this?
This has been unreal.
Oh, my God. It's unreal. 2nd and 6. Fields throws right side. Darnell Mooney caught, 1st down. Oh, you run a basic route concept, and it's an easy 1st down. When's the last time they ran just a normal pass concept? That's the first time they've done it this quarter, and it just went for 12 yards.
It might be the first time this half.
I don't get it. Your quarterback's 14 of 18, and you're running screens, and you're handing the ball off down 18. Just dumb. Fields hands it off. Roschon.
Okay.
Oh! Roschon just ran over somebody.
Hell
He's
yeah,
playing hard.
Roschon.
Type your ones.
Provide some spark into this team.
You got to score before the end of the quarter, Rolly, if you want any chance. Roschon Johnson just ran over Ford. Don't know his first name. Don't give a damn. 1st and 10.
Aaron Jones is officially questionable to return.
I would bet they hold him out. It looked like he pulled his hammy. Right when he scored on that touchdown, he was grabbing his hammy area. 1st and 10 for the Bears. We've seen this. Oh, another flag.
What now?
Dude, well, now I'm confused.
The sad part.
After the play, well, the guy wouldn't get off Roche. Oh, he's twisting his ankle. What the fuck was that?
Oh, I think
personal foul on the Packers. So you're at the 21 now. Fields hands it off. Roschon. Can we throw the football, please? Like, I get it. You just got 12 with him, but, like, you're down 18, man. Like, let's take a shot to the end zone, please. You have to score 3 times. Like, you're not down 4 in the final minutes trying to take the lead. You're down 18. Second and 9. Fields in the shotgun. Snap the ball. Can we go, please? 8 on the play clock. 7, 6, 5. Takes the snap. Fields has time. End zone. Touchdown, Darnell Mooney. Let the man throw the football, please. Holy shit. Type your TDs.
Let's go. Come on. Not done yet.
Let's go.
Not done yet, Harrison.
I mean, but it's almost even more infuriating. Let your quarterback throw the football, please. Great route by Mooney. A little slot fade, wide open. Fields hits him for a touchdown. Come on, man.
Sub for Bears dubs. Let's go.
Your boy,
Sub for dubs.
Your boy's in shambles here.
Hey, you just got back on the board. Let's
I
go.
know.
Let's go.
Type your TDs. Takeshi. Oh, Bears going for 2. Trying to make it a 10-point game. They're not even going to get the playoff. Snap it. Herbert gets the handoff, walks in. All right. 10-point game.
Harrison, we got some juice.
Here we go. Type TD. I had to start Mooney last minute in fantasy too. So at least he got a touchdown there. This is actually a great concept. Slot fade. You got the outside receiver Claypool running kind of an over route. It opens up. Great ball.
I tell you what, Harrison. Marshall might be onto something. Sub for Bears
Sub
dubs.
for Bears dubs.
Subscribe for Bears dubs.
Sub
There's
for Bears
3,500
dubs.
of you guys in the chat. I doubt that every single one of you is subscribed. Hit that sub button right now.
Sub for Bears dubs.
Come on. Offense got some juice. Now it's time for the defense to get a stop.
Minute left in the third. I'll tell you what. I know it's week 1. I would not hate a sneaky onside here.
Oh, I mean, that's
I wouldn't. Little dribbler up the middle. You're going to have to take a possession to win this game if you're being real. Whether it's a turnover.
I don't know.
Most likely.
Full quarter down 10. All it takes is 2 stops, 2 scores.
I know, but I just feel like you got to make something happen.
No Aaron Jones.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, maybe
you kick it deep here. All right. Santos.
There's a lot of ball left, Harrison. 16 minutes of ball.
Bring this out. Someone punch it out. Packers get across the 20, down at the 23. That looked like a face mask on
no flag.
Travis Homer.
Bears got away with one there.
Yeah, they're showing the Jones. I mean, he pulled something. Hit that sub button. Come on. Here we go. Rolly, get some shout-outs. I'm going to tweet out that Mooney highlight. First one I've been able to, basically.
If you guys are subscribed, let me know by typing FGB. We've been in sub-only mode, so type those FGBs if there is a flag, and they call it the face mask.
I mean, that's just classic. You finally score, and you get a fucking face mask on the kickoff.
Spam FGB if you're subscribed. I'll give shout-outs to the real ones. Immortal, Joshua, LBC, Y, Mike Dunn, David, Tasman, Carl, Kevin, Chandler, Jake, AJ, Tanson, Chris, SWAT. A lot of you guys subscribed. We'd love to see it. FGB's in the chat as Jordan Love hands it off to AJ Dillon, who plows over Eddie Jackson, but
Jackson held his own, though, there.
Ended up only being a gain of 1.
Here we go. 2nd and 9.
Here we go. If we get it to a 3rd down and 8 going into the 4th quarter, we got a chance here, Harrison.
I would love an incompletion on 2nd down here. Then maybe you force a punt to either start the 4th or maybe even in the 3rd here because you would have to throw it again on 3rd down. I bet they run it here, though, and go to the 4th quarter. That would be my guess. Love under center. 10 on the play clock. Straight drop back. 5-step drop. Screenplay. Rally to the football. Dillon. That's pretty good. Gain of 4. It'll be 3rd and 4 to start the 4th quarter, and a borderline must stop.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you got to get a 3 and out here, so
listen,
get
it's
your
4th
4s.
Quarter time. Throw up those 4s.
Get your 4s up.
Throw up the 4s.
Let's go. Get your 4s up.
Throw up the 4s.
Let's go.
I want to see the comment section absolutely humming with 4s.
Get your 4s in the chat.
Spam the 4s.
Get some shout-outs here. We got Tanya, Jamie, Robert, R2 Rowe, Rick, Matt Thompson, Carl, Jamie, Terrell, Endzone, Jamie, Colby, DJ, Matt Thompson, Gail, Pokemon, Robert, Scythe Gaming, Colby, Jamie, Drew Palmer. Change the live poll, dude. Do you believe the Bears will come back? Yes or no? Shrek Hunter says 4. Ryan Poles says 4. I'm so sorry, guys. It's the coaches and players, man. Coaches and players. We will still lose. Hopefully not, but look, you at least have a chance now. If you're going to get a stop here, get the ball back, go get points. 1-score game with plenty of ball left. Got it. First step is getting the stop here on 3rd and 4. I mean, it's as close to a must stop as it gets. It's not an absolute must, but it kind of is. It feels like it is. Because if you don't, even if they don't end up getting points, they're going to get another couple minutes off the clock. Like, you got to get the ball back.
Yeah.
Got to get the ball back. NFL says 4. Brad says 4.
Tell you about BetUS.
Talk about BetUS. I like the over, so that's probably going to track here. We're at 38 points. The over-under was 41 at kickoff, but I also like the Bears. That's to be determined if that's going to track. But listen, there's still hope. If you want to go bet on Sunday Night Football tonight, you can. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN to get a 125% deposit bonus. Use our link, use our promo code to get signed up today. Cowboys-Giants tonight. That's a fun game to bet on. You also got Jets and Bills tomorrow night. Go bet against Aaron Rodgers tomorrow. Let's go. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN to get started today. All right. Come on, man.
Might as well type those 3s as well because this is as big as a 3rd down as they come.
You lost the 3rd quarter, but you got a little momentum at the end of it. You got to win the 4th quarter by obviously at least 10 points to get to overtime. I mean, Justin Fields, Rolly, 15 of 19, $144 and a touchdown. Like, you're not letting him throw enough. That's the bottom line. You're averaging 3.9 on the ground. And that's with Fields averaging 7.2. Here we go. It's 3rd and a long. It's about 3.5.
Come on, Bears.
Oh, the receiver moved. False start.
There we go. Got the juices flowing.
I'll say this, Rolly. The Packers have been the much more disciplined team today. That was a rare mistake from them. You look at the penalties today. I think that's just their 2nd penalty. Wait, this can't be right. They have 7 penalties for 65 yards? Did I miss something?
Maybe it's because the Bears have been so much worse.
Jesus.
All right, keep on spamming those 3s.
3rd down. 3rd and 8. Love takes the snap. All day to throw left side. It's wide open and it's caught.
Oh, my God.
I just like, how can he have that much time to throw and have a guy wide open? I don't get that.
Come on, Bears.
Like, who is missing the assignment here? Is Jackson supposed to go with them? Like, the secondary has been confused all day. All day. God. The communication on the back end has not been there. Luckily, Reed stepped out way earlier than he should have. 1st and 10 at the 41. Jordan Love under center, 6 in the play clock. They're going to start bleeding that clock.
Fumble!
Oh, he fumbled the snap. He got it back. Get him. The guy's clearly holding. What? What did I just watch? Wide open downfield for a 40-yard pickup. What just happened? And by the way, watch this. Was it, that's a hold right there. That guy right there is clearly getting held. But what is happening here? How is there a busted coverage? Did someone just cheat up after the drop snap? That's the only explanation. What are the Bears doing?
This is a disaster class.
1st and goal at the 4. I mean, you have to hold them to 3 or the game's over. Love throws, end zone. Touchdown. You can't do anything but laugh. By the way, for as much love as we gave the defense, 3 straight touchdown drives in the second half.
Bro, really? I'm the one guy that I thought was playing good today.
And it wasn't bad coverage, just a better catch. Romeo Doubs. Good ball by Love. I'll give him credit there. It's a good throw. Kick is up and good. That makes it a 3-score game.
You just
So
had the chances and you just ruin them, man.
they can't get off the field on third down. I mean, what's the third down conversion now? Packers 8 for 13 on third down, 1 for 1 on fourth down. Bears 1 for 8 on third down, 0 for 1 on fourth down.
Unbelievable. How about the Rams up double digits against the Seahawks?
Are you serious?
24-13. We had a barn burner in LA, by the way. Dolphins, Chargers, unbelievable game.
I saw it was 20-17 at the half. 27-24 now?
Yeah.
Tua 342.
Eckler's got 14 carries for 113 yards and a touchdown.
I just don't like.
Tyreek Hill's got 8 catches, 170 yards and a touchdown.
He's so good, dude. He says he's only playing 10 years. No way.
God, I can't get over this fucking thing,
Dude, how does that, like, that's going to be one on the all-22 I'm just going to have to watch on the drop snap. Like, what the fuck happened?
My only explanation is that whoever was assigned the Musgrave just attacked the line of scrimmage after they saw the fumble.
You just can't do that.
That's that. I don't know if that happened, but that's my only explanation.
Dude, watching this team is a fucking chore sometimes. It is, dude.
This game has been
Dude, this has been a disaster class.
I mean, could it if
That right there is why I said onside kick, by the way. Because if
Yeah.
you give up a score, the game's basically over.
like I'm not kidding, like I feel like I've used this analogy twice already. But if you went to bed last night and thought of the worst possible scenario,
I don't think it would have been this bad. I'm serious.
it's been bad now.
Well, unless Fields had a season-ending injury.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that would make this worse.
People in the chat are saying Kyler Gordon's injured.
Yep, he's out with a hand injury.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man.
Out with a hand injury. I mean, like you said, though, like, if the way you dialed it up, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Like, I just, like, I still don't think Love has played that good. Like, he's been fine.
Like, he's 14 to 25.
I'll say this: that's a good ball on a goal line fade. That you throw that high. That was a good play. I don't even think Stevenson had bad coverage, to be honest.
He has 3 passing touchdowns.
But it's like,
The first one was good.
have
the
Bears challenged him? That's my question. Like, out of all of his completions, has he made a like big time difficult throw? The goal line fade's nice, but it's a 4-yard touchdown, man. Like, I just like make the guy earn it. People are gonna drink the Jordan Love tea. I'm like, hey, you're just not watching. Like, just so frustrating. 1st and 10 at the 25. Yep, QB draw down 17, Getsy. He stinks.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm souring on Luke Getsy fast, Rolly, like really fast. I don't want to overreact to one game, but like...
Were you high on him? Like, I didn't really...
High-ish. I like a lot of the like, the concept of Mooney is a great design, but like, then he does that shit. It's like, what are you doing? You're down 17. You got to throw the ball. Fields throws.
Oh, boy.
Ball is a little high, incomplete. Ball's got to be...
Alexander's such a...
He sucks.
Dude, he's a dick.
Claypool, total non-factor. I get that ball's high, but he should probably catch that.
Man.
3rd and 11, and in the blink of an eye. I just like, this is one of those games, Rolly, where it's like, where do you go from here? I mean, By the way, Tampa beat Minnesota today. That game on the road next week, that's a 50-50 game now, for being honest. Fields takes the snap. He's going to fire over the middle, picked off right to the linebacker. That's terrible.
Quay Walker. Oh, my God.
Pick 6. He broke 2 tackles.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bad Justin Fields right there. You won't see me defending him on that.
Holy shit, they're bad. Well, maybe not bad, but like, this has been maybe the worst performance I've seen in a long time.
Dude, no, I'll say it. They're bad.
Like,
Basically, we can only go off one game.
I know, but it's hard to like say, dude, what would Justin Fields even seeing there, man?
That's just bad. You know what that is? We're down 17, and I'm just going to force it on 3rd and 11. You can't do that, man. Now, your stupid-ass fucking OC calling a QB draw in the first play is moronic, but, I mean...
Oh, my God. I really don't know, man.
Tyreek Stevenson, his patented unsportsmanlike conduct.
How is that possible?
He's not even on the field.
bench.
What, he run on the field?
How is that even possible?
Reminder, we have Bagent. He'll take it over. Dude, he's the 3rd quarterback right now. Like, they're not even ready for him to be the backup. I hate that pick for Fields because the headlines are there now, Rolly. Jordan Love outplays Justin Fields, and that's just not the story of this game. Just not. Darnell Wright kind of lit up Quay Walker at the end of this.
You know, I know. He smoked them.
Best play he's made all day. I mean, by the way, someone tweeted this out. Have the Bears called a single blitz today? I haven't seen one. All right, let's talk about our sponsor today. That is AG1. We appreciate them for hopping back on board and sponsoring us this football season. If you want to get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition, go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. I started taking AG1 again recently, and my energy levels are up, even though it doesn't seem like it. You can thank the Bears for that. I've never felt more energetic overall in my life, and with the newborn at home, I need that energy. I need that extra boost, and AG1 has provided that. Not only are they helping me get back into good habits, I'm seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something I've needed to do, and now that's happening with the Simple Scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day could not be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, drink it first thing in the morning, boom, done, that easy. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, a true win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then AG1 has given you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That is drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check them out today. That link is in the live chat in the comments of this video. Appreciate AG1 for sponsoring Chicago Bears now. Oh, man.
Harry, I don't even know where to go from here, man. Like, I refuse to believe they are that bad. They are not 24 points worse than the Green Bay Packers.
They're not, but at the end of the day, it's how you play. Like, you only get 17 of these, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you can't come out like this. You just cannot.
We got to catch up on a lot of supers. I think that's the play from here on out.
Yeah, we'll catch up on your super chats. You guys can mourn with us. We'll obviously call the plays, but the game's over, obviously. John Shoop returns. Appreciate the 2. Let's go to DC Viper. Remember the Bears game against the Commanders? This is whoa. This is way worse. Make no mistake. This is way worse. Tyler Scott gets to the 30. The ball comes out, but I'm pretty sure he was down.
If this was a
Oh my God. They're running it back for a touchdown. I think he was down.
I think they called him down.
Honestly, don't know what to say. This team sucks today. You hope it's just today. I mean, like, if you're Matt Eberflus, what do you say after this game? Like, I don't know if I could keep a level head. I think I would be like, you guys fucking suck, and y'all need to play better. Like, seriously. Papa do that. All these Packer fans still donating to Bears now by Chat Sports. Only person winning is you guys. Yeah, I mean, if they want to talk shit and send us money, that helps us do more content. So, shout out Packers fans in that stance. Casey, feels like Trestman era, but an electric QB being wasted. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. As Fields breaks a sack, he's going to scramble. Just go out of bounds. Don't take a hit. 9 yards. Yeah, look, like, I don't think Fields is a perfect quarterback. Obviously, the fumble's bad. The interception's worse, but I think Getsy handcuffed him today, and that's just a joke. X-Man, FGB, Packers will always suck. Bear down all day. I mean, they'll suck in our eyes, but the score says another story. I mean, what can we say? Louis, Bears still suck. Unreal. First-team defense is not practiced together. Well, not once before the season. Getzer never called plays before he came here. SMH. Fields dumps it off. Khalil Herbert picks up a first down. Type your ones. Azusa, the last. Where was this all game?
I think this is coming back from the touchdown.
Yeah, the Mooney touchdown. We're catching up on these. Matt Hepler, why are we not pressing or blitzing? Because Alan Williams does not change or make adjustments. Welke, Bears have been outcoached and outplayed. Sad. No doubt. And to do that at your home stadium in a game of this caliber is embarrassing. Look, if both teams play well and the Packers win, so be it. But I think the Packers wanted it more. Ball tipped the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Full Moon with the 20. Appreciate that, brother. CSM, every play that has been successful is a play change by Fields. Go back and watch the tape. That would be even more alarming. Like, if the only good plays have been Fields, changing them at the line, that's even more of an indictment. I'd have to go back and watch, like you said. 2nd and 10 coming up here. We'll get to Mike in a second. Fields in the shotgun. Hands it off. Herbert. Yeah, let's establish the run game. Bears O-line is trash. D-line also. Love has all day to pass. Justin has pressure in his face in like 1 second. Yeah, look, they've invested in the trenches, but it's still not to the level it needs to be. I don't think we thought it would be elite overnight, but yeah, you got pushed around, especially in the second half. Pokemon, hope this helps. Appreciate it, bro. You guys don't have to donate to help, but it does help, so we appreciate it. Fields, sacked again. Bears have to punt. Robert Tafoe, why does Getsy not call simple pass plays? I feel bad for him. FGB, thanks Harrison for the energy. Bear down till the ship goes down. Bear down FGB. Those mottos aren't changing, as frustrating as today is. Braxton Jones, man. Cody Whitehair just whipped. I mean, have some fucking pride, dude. Good God. Teddy with the 10, so we'll spin it a couple times for you guys. Marty K, DJ Moore was open on that play. Fields is scared. We're catching up here. I don't know what play we're talking about, but you'd have to point it out to me. Sangray Kim with the 5. What are you talking about? Jordan Love converted every money 3rd down. Okay, Sangray, name a difficult throw Jordan Love has made on 3rd down. Aaron Jones, angle route, wide open, easy walk-in touchdown. Jaden Reed on a couple overs. Nobody within 10 yards of him. Like, I'm not saying Jordan Love's not going to be good. He might be. But, like, name a difficult throw he's made. I said the goal line touchdown was nice. The first touchdown was pretty good too. But, like, have the Bears shown him different looks? Have they challenged him? Like, what world are you living in? Like, yeah, he hadn't turned it over, and Fields has turned it over twice. Like, but, like, if the takeaway is Jordan Love has sliced and diced the Bears, like, I don't agree. Ugly pick 6, but it's not on Fields. Yeah, look, it's a bad pick 6, but the game's over at that point. You're down 17 in the 4th. Like, you'd like to see him not make that throw, but, yeah, it's, Rufus with the 5. Why does it feel like same shit? Plays always get called, even with different staff and OC. Yeah, like I'm souring on Getsy. I can't really defend him. Like, maybe the All-22 will show something different, but it doesn't feel that way. It doesn't. Paleo, Bears fans have a better mindset than the team and the coaches. I mean, I'm pissed off. Hopefully the players are too. Robert Diaz, can we fire our DC? Alan Williams is a joke. Yeah, he stinks. I gave him the benefit of the doubt last year because he had nothing to work with, but game one, you give up, I won't say 38 because one was a pick six, but 31. And after halftime, Rolly, 3 straight touchdown drives. When you
Second half defense has been bad.
Oh, it's been a joke. I mean, an absolute. You know what that tells me? Halftime, the good team made the adjustments and the bad team didn't. The Packers hit you in the mouth after half. Look at it, 190 to 71 in second half yardage. That's getting outcoached. Period. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Mountain, everyone excited for a 4-13 record. I'm done watching. See you guys next year. I tried. I'm out. I hope you'll still support us and watch, but I can't blame you. Today went about as bad as it possibly could. Lucas, look at the positives. The Bears might have the top 2 picks. Yeah, I mean, if you want to tank again, sure, but I'm tired of tanking. We did that last year. Screenplay on 3rd and 5, easy first down. Steve Thomas, $2. Appreciate it, brother. Lord Vader Gaming with the 2. Appreciate it. Timothy Smith with the 5. What was this team doing leading up to the game? It's time to fire Getsy. This offense is trash. They're not going to fire him after a game. You're just going to hand it to the quarterback's coach who's never called plays. It's not going to happen, but I can't blame you for feeling that way. Lord Vader, we are missing 2 starting O-line starters. No, you're not. You're missing 1. Missing Tevin Jenkins. Who's the second starter you're missing? You're not missing 2. You're missing 1. DC Viper, RIP this team in post game. Yeah, I mean, if someone doesn't rip somebody's ass in the post game, that's probably just brutal phrasing, but yeah, I mean, I just haven't seen a lot of pride out there. That's what's frustrating too. V-Dog, why do I feel like Matt Nagy's still on the sidelines? Because the team fucking sucks, just like it did when Nagy was here. Holding on the Packers, that'll come back.
And we're all caught up.
All right, we're caught up. Quay Walker, did he get hurt on that hit from Darnell Wright? Because he's off to the locker room.
Darnell Wright might have smoked him.
All right, post-game Rolly, I'm just going to verbally here. I think takeaway number 1, Getsy handicaps Fields.
You want me to list logo to this?
Yeah, I'll type this out to you, actually. Rolly, why don't you talk for a sec? I'll get some post-game thoughts together.
Yeah, man, this is like as much of a bummer as like you could have ever thought. Like, I hate to keep on saying the same thing over and over again, but I mean, Backyard Videos says at least we're seeing some improvement. I mean, what improvement have you seen? Like, it feels like it's the same exact stuff that happened last year that gave the Bears the number 1 overall pick. I haven't seen anything change. So I don't know if I could agree with that one, Backyard Videos. It is 2nd and 16, 7 minutes to go in the game. This is one of those games where it's just like, can it please end already? So we can move on to next week. Bears have the Cardinals, correct? Buccaneers next week. 1-0 Buccaneers. Man, oh man. Jordan Love back to pass, all the time in the world, chucking it deep. Double coverage, incomplete. Jaden Reed's helmet came off again.
Yeah, maybe he has an equipment issue, and now he's going to act like he's hurt. Maybe he's hurt. I don't know. I just sent him to you.
All right. I'll get working on this. Zachary Halley with the super chat.
What are we doing for post-game spawn? AG1? Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it. Yeah, that's fine. Zachary with the 2, no good since Fangio's defense. Fields is trash. I mean, the 2 turnovers aren't great, but, like, I still don't think the story of this game is Fields is trash. 3rd and 16. I'm sure they'll give it up. Sorry, I've lost my positivity here. They're just going to run it. Dillon driving forward. Gets about 4. Packers will punt it away. Oh, yeah. Take a timeout, Flus. Down 24 with 6.5 to go. Play to the final whistle. I hate that shit, too. It's like, dude, just give it up. You got your ass beat. Honestly, you want me to be real right now, Rolly? Justin Fields should not go back into this game. Why would you put him back out there? Put Nathan Peterman out there, hand the ball off, and let's go home. Like, you're done. The game's over. We'll spin the wheel a few times here, Rolly. I think we owe like 4 or 5, so we'll just rip off a few. Trent Taylor back to return the punt. A perfect ending to this game would be a muffed punt, by the way. Taylor back at his own 23, catches it. Gets about 7. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Everything looked bad today. No more hits principle. Yeah, I'm kind of done with the gimmicky shit. It's like, you're either good or you're not. And like, no one's sitting here saying this should be some Super Bowl team, but you're down 38-14 in your own crib in the post-Aaron Rodgers era. Like, just disgusting. Fields in the shotgun. Deontay Foreman in there. Fields throws right side, caught Kmet. I think that's Cole Kmet's first catch. Like, even like plays like that, like a quick out, get positive yardage. Like, where we didn't see any of this stuff. Like, it just, I don't know. What's the score in that game? Fields throws it away. 2nd and 10 with 5:45 to go. Fields in the shotgun. I'll tell you what, if he gets hurt in these final 550, I'll blow a gasket. Fields steps up. Just throw it away, dude. Don't get injured, please. A run for like 8 yards and out of bounds. 3rd and 2. Message someone, I don't know. Third and 2. I wonder what our GM is thinking right now. I mean, if Poles is pissed, I can guarantee you that. Foreman converts. Gonna be 1st down. 5:15 to go. Is this rock bottom? How are we worse with the more talented team? I mean, it's week 1, but it kind of feels that way. It kind of feels that way. Fields takes the snap, 4-man rush, dumps it off. Cole Kmet gets about 7 or 8. Yep, 2nd and 3. 4:40 to go. Fields in the gun again. Takes the snap. Looking, rolling to his right. He'll get the 1st down and run out of bounds. Get to these super chats in a minute. Rolly's getting some post-game stuff ready. Oh, my goodness. If you told me the Packers would beat the Bears 38-14 or be up 38-14 with 4:20 left, I legitimately would think, like, I'd be like, you may need to go see a doctor. There's no way I would have. Dude, there's no way I would have seen this coming. 1st and 10. Fields throws at the flat. Mooney gets drilled. Just like, why do you have... I don't like when coaches do this either. Like, what does scoring here do? You can't tell me there's value in this. Like, the Packers are just dropping 8 into coverage, keeping everything in front. Like, there's no value in having Fields out there.
They'll tell you carry momentum into next week.
I hate that.
I mean, I've seen coaches say that before.
Packers bring a blitz. Fields throws, dropped by Roschon Johnson.
They've given Roschon a lot of PT in the second half. I swear to God, he's actually looking.
3rd and 10. I mean, you got to wonder what's going on in these players' minds. Like, seriously, I think this was the most expensive ticket in the NFL this week. And you lay an egg of this caliber, I mean, you almost, like, you can't even make it up.
You hate to have, like, your confidence crushed for the rest of the season, but, like, I will say, like,
you got to beat the Bucs like you need oxygen next week.
This better be like a 20-point, like, victory.
I will not be predicting a 20-point victory.
Are they home or away?
It's in Tampa.
Oh, boy.
Roschon breaks another tackle. I'll tell you what, if there's a takeaway from this, you may have to just play Roschon more. Like, you may have to play Roschon more. I think he's broken a tackle every time he's touched the ball. Yeah, just throw whatever stats in there you think is relevant. It's going to be more of a rant, so it doesn't matter. All right, hop on screen, Rolly. I'm going to get the VOD post thummy. It's already templated. I'm just going to knock it out. At least with the photo.
Well, it's 4th and 5. 38-14. I'll tell you what, though, fellas, and I truly do mean this. You're not going to get better Chicago Bears coverage on YouTube than here. We call it how it is. We've been high on the Bears and Justin Fields coming in this year. This game is a shit show. We call it how it is. It is a shit show. We'll be back, though. We're doing another separate live post game as Fields checks it down to Roschon Johnson.
I mean, look at him. You have to play this guy more.
That's
my one positive. He's got to play more.
He is the only one that wants it. Picks up the first. So after this drive, the Packers will likely run it 4 times, and the game will be over. Fields dumps it off to Roschon.
Breaks
and
another
Roschon's in
tackle.
for a touchdown. So, touchdown, Bears. The Bears. Oh. So, bright spot, Roschon Johnson, good football player.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to spam TDs when you're... Are they saying these out?
Oh,
God
Jesus.
damn it. Premature by me, guys.
They'll probably turn it over.
Let me take that off the points. I thought the guy signaled touchdown. I mean, the ref signaled touchdown. And all of a sudden he stepped out, which is the...
Where did he step out?
Wrong call.
He definitely did not step out.
I think that's a touchdown.
His heel is above the ground there. He's not out of bounds there.
Yeah, that's not...
Not by my eye.
I was right. They're wrong. So when this happens, they overturn it for a touchdown, I'm going to be proven right.
You know football's back when the Bears are getting screwed while down 24.
That camera angle might change opinions.
I'm not changing mine. You're down 24. Give the man a touchdown.
The Bears are challenging it.
Yay.
Yes. Well, I will say this, though. Even though this has been a shit show, and it's hard to say FGB when you're down 20. But type FGB because the Packers fucking suck.
They don't, sadly. They're never going to suck.
We hate the Packers.
That's the result of today. It will never end. It will never end.
God, Larry, I tell you what, are you a Bears fan or not? I'll run through some supers here. Antonio Williams, $2. I have questions about Luke Getsy after this one. Oh, we do too, and Harrison is going to go on a rant in our post-game live stream.
Yeah, here's my my Luke Getsy 3-second explanation. He stinks.
There you go. What age gap TV? Heartbreaking, embarrassing. Not how you want to start the new season, that's for sure. $5 from De La Crypto. I'll always be a Bears fan, but this is just so discouraging. How much more abuse can Bears fans take? Amen, brother. TJ Peck, $10 super chat. Eberflus in his post-game quotes, "We need to figure out the whys."
That's an old Matt Nagy saying.
Crying Bears fan, on the bright side, it's not Rodgers, it's the team.
See, that makes it even worse to me.
I got to say, that's some loser talk.
That's also like...
Fumble! Sorry.
That's a
I don't know
different
what happened. Patriots ball! Holy fuck! I'm sorry, guys. Holy shit. New England making moves.
Rolly, one of us deserves to be happy, so...
Jalen Hurts, flashbacks from the Super Bowl. QB power up the middle. Who delivered that? Jabril Peppers. What a play by the young man. Marcus Jones with the coverage. All right, back to Bears. 38-14. They did not rule in the favor. Handoff Roshan Johnson. He picks up the first.
Just give him a touchdown. He's the only one playing hard.
$10 super chat from that Michigan guy. Shout out to you. Absolute legend. And then the last super chat, $2 from Larry Lapper, who said Bears had great value at -1.
I did. See,
are you a Bears fan or not?
Larry, here's the thing, and you can put me back on screen. I'll gladly own it. I thought it was good value. Hey, I also said the over was the play, and the over got hammered. So, yeah, the Bears got their ass kicked, Larry. If I wasn't objective, I would sit here and say, oh, well, no, they fucking suck. Okay? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm as honest as I can be. Yeah, I was optimistic this year. I'm a glass full guy. They improved basically every position on the roster. Even you, Larry, did not project 38-14 with 3 minutes left. And if you did, then you live a sad life because the Bears played the Packers much better last year, and they got better on paper. The Packers got worse on paper. So I don't think anyone saw this coming.
Now Bears hater number 2.
Yeah, 2nd and goal. Roshan plowing forward. Touchdown. I'm sure we'll review it for 10 minutes. Sangray, Buston held onto the ball last year. We made excuses. Doesn't have a receiver. Still holds onto the ball with DJ. Maybe blame Buston now. I mean, look, I'll go back and watch the film, but I'll say this. Fox did a highlight package of DJ Moore. He's not open. Like, the Packers bracketed him. Now, it's on Luke Getsy and Justin Fields to get the ball to DJ Moore. Like, you've got to find a way. You're going to keep running those wide receiver screens? Run one to DJ Moore and see if you can make something happen. Like, that's mostly on coaching, but somewhat on the quarterback. You got to get him the football. Aridin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty funny. Brian Ferentz, the Iowa OC. Feels that way, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought the Bears took a timeout. Packers took a timeout. Bears trying to go for 2 to make it a 16-point game.
Tua has how many yards?
Tyreek Hill has 211 yards today. 442? Tua has 442 passing.
And yet they're
I'd much rather be watching. I'd much rather watch that game.
Dude, that Dolphins defense stinks. They're so bad.
Vic Fangio washed, giving up 34 today.
Their talent stinks.
Yeah. I think we have to give Tua some love, though. Like, I feel like people last year were like, he's still not that good. Bro, 442? That's pretty nuts.
It's already 4th down. I can hear him over there.
All right, Bears going for 2 to try and make it a 2-score game. Pre-snap penalty. God, this team's a joke, man.
How much time is left in that game? Dude, what if they did pull that move and just took him off? That's probably a CBS game, though.
I'll tell you this, Rolly. If the Bears lose in Tampa next week, because then they're because then they're at Arrowhead in week 3. The tank might be on. Again!
If we're tanking in week 4,
that's a disaster.
Can I apply for a transfer? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Hey, I don't blame you.
Just kidding.
Play action on from the 7, and Fields gets cracked.
I was actually going to bring this up. I was like, yes, the classic play action on a 2-point conversion from the 7-yard line.
And guess what? That play action caused Fields to get hit. Couldn't even get the ball out. God. I'll tell you what. Moore got held, too. No call. Larry, but you're always honest after the disaster. Always. Are you? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I feel like I am. The Washington game last year, I called the team a joke for 20 minutes in my post-game show. I don't know, man. Alan says, I still believe. I don't know when you sent this, Alan, but
recently. Believe in what?
Do you mean in the season? Okay. I've lost a lot of belief in a span of 3 hours. I got to be honest. I really have. DeAndre Jackson, Luke Getsy getting too conservative for me. Turn him loose. That's kind of my thing. Like, I'd rather Fields throw 4 picks and you find out that he's not the guy than to play this way.
Yeah.
Like, you're better off long term if that's the case. Like, you really are. Dude, you're down 18. Why even do the onside? I get it if you get it. It's a 2-score game. You didn't get the 2-point, though. The game's over. Play till the end. Santos kicks it, and Green Bay recovers.
They should have punted it. 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts. I would have punted it.
Oh, gosh. What's the score in that game, Rolly?
25-20. New England had the ball in Philly territory, and then on 2nd and 5, sack, incomplete, penalty, no good on 4th down. Raiders beat the Broncos, by the way.
Oh, really?
17-16. Jacoby Myers had 9 catches, 81 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
You know what that is? Good for business.
Yeah. Keep the hope alive for one more week.
All right. Just take a knee, Green Bay. Put us out of our misery, please.
Oh, my God. Is that Sean Clifford?
Missed tackle.
What if I told you Sean...
If you told me Sean Clifford would get into the game in week 1, I would say, did Jordan Love get hurt? Nope. You're getting your ass beat. That's what happened. Okay.
Steve Thomas, $5 super chat.
This team is...
What age gap TV? As embarrassing as this, it's only 1 game. It's true. Long season.
I mean, that's the one silver lining is that you don't make or break a season in week 1, but I stand by what I said. This is as close to a must-win in week 1 as you get. Not just because... It's because what this matchup means. Like, Rodgers is gone, and Sean Clifford fumbled the snap because he is a joke, and the Bears can't recover it. It's just like, this was the opportunity, Rolly, to take control of this rivalry back. Christian Watson's out. Aaron Rodgers is gone. Packers lose key guys in the offseason. Doesn't matter. You get trucked. I mean, it's just like... I'll tell you this right now. Unless, look, the Bears don't play the Packers till week 18. Why would I ever pick this team to beat the Packers ever again? Why would I? I would be an idiot to do that.
Yeah.
I would. It is mental as fuck. The first half was a great example. They outgained the Packers by like 70 yards and were down 10-6. We should have known they were going to get their ass kicked because you knew LaFleur was going to make adjustments. The Bears didn't. Bears are trash, kills me to say.
I think my main takeaway is this from Harrison, is that with the Bears' current coaching staff might not be it.
Yeah. And you know what sucks about that? Is you can't give another staff to Fields. So, you know what I'm saying?
So
like if this staff isn't it, not only are you moving on from staff, but like you're not. It would crush me if Fields went somewhere else and lit it up.
Like, did well.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's the perfect quarterback, but like he's so unique as an athlete, and like I just don't think they're putting him in great positions to succeed. I don't. I really don't. And maybe he'll never be elite. I don't know, but like I've never been less optimistic about this team than I am right now, and that includes last season. I knew what last season was. Here, rip off some wheel spins, Rolly, during the 2-minute warning. Let's just do 5. I think we owe a bunch. Let's just rip them off. We're spinning the wheel for you guys. Here we go.
Oh, brother.
Tyreek scored another touchdown.
This isn't all. Oh, yeah, I get to take a shot.
Rolly
Straight from the
takes a
bottle.
shot. I'm jealous. I mean, what does Tyreek have in fantasy? Like 50 points? Like, if you're playing Tyreek Hill in fantasy this week, breaking news, you lost.
I actually don't know if I have this week, and I really hope I didn't. And now I'm really.
Another beer bong for me. Thank God.
Dude,
We still owe a boot race, by the way, and we're going to do it probably in our post-game show.
Maybe, if not, maybe we just promise tomorrow's stream.
Yeah, we're live tomorrow. Maybe we'll just do it tomorrow, but we will do it. I promise
Follow
you
Harrison on Twitter.
Follow me on Twitter if you want angry tweets for the next 72 hours.
Angry tweets.
Packers handed off. Did they put Jordan Love back in because Clifford fumbled? I think they did.
That's hilarious if they did.
I think that was Love, dude.
3 more spins.
Oh, now we get the Jordan Love highlight reel. I mean, the guy didn't even have to do anything. It's a fucking joke.
Bears Hall of Fame sticker for. Oh boy. All right, I'm going to the third to last 10 we got. That Michigan guy. Congrats, you're on the Hall of Fame sticker.
He deserves it. He's been around today.
No, that's Clifford.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
2 more. Shot clock subs. Well, I'll do that after. But hit that sub button. Join the channel.
That Michigan guy gets a sticker. The
Last
only good thing about today, Rolly, is the Bears Now Helmet Club.
Yeah, it's electric. This last one is for Daniel Schultz. Daniel Schultz, if you throw your handle of Twitter or Instagram in the live chat, Harrison and I will follow you.
I'll tell you one thing, Rolly. If the Bears media doesn't challenge Flus in postgame, they're not doing their jobs. Like, this should be a grill fest in the postgame. This should be an absolute grill fest. I mean, Flus looks like somebody who's just like, can't believe what he's seen. Crying Bears fan. Scheduling Bears Packers, great job. Dude. Let's not talk about the schedule. Like, you should have embraced this as an opportunity, and this team got run over. Toss play, left side. This would be funny if they gave it up. Oh, my God. They almost did. Flag on the field. That Michigan guy with the 5.
Definitely PI. Kogo, baby. Fucking Kogo. Oh, that's definitely.
Appreciate it, Michigan guy. Jace, do you want to scour for some boots again, see what's going on out there? Daily basis, are we calling in postgame? I mean, do y'all want to? I wasn't going to, but I kind of just wanted to rant, but we'll see. TBD. TBD. Shaq McNair. Harrison, I'm not giving up. The play calling needs to be better. The coaches didn't do a great job. I know it's a rivalry, but it's one game. I'm not giving it up. I'm not calling it a season, but like, you can't sit there and say this is anything short of a massive failure. Darnell Mooney drops a pass and gets apt. See, why are these guys in the game?
They should just take a knee.
Yes, dude. It's over. God.
Jose Chavaria, hopefully I said that right. They will get better. Only one game. I'll die a Bears fan. Bear down. I will never say my team sucks. I respect Jose. I tell you what.
They sucked today. You can't say they didn't.
I respect Jose for that.
I respect it. I'm just saying you can't be honest with yourself and say they didn't do anything but suck today. They sucked today. Now maybe they won't suck as a team this year. Today, they fucking sucked. Sean with the $1. Fields, those underneath. I will say this. Justin Fields fantasy owners are loving this garbage time right now. Marty K, at some point, fans have to stop being unrealistic. Biased opinions only lead to disappointment. How is thinking you could win this game and should win this game unrealistic?
Yeah,
it's Jordan Love's first real start. Christian Watson is out. They have key players who have moved on. You brought in a lot of talent. You played them close late last year with no talent. You're at home. How is that unrealistic? I'll tell you this, Rolly. If you told me one team would blow out the other today, I would have said the Bears. Now, I didn't predict a blowout. I predicted 24-23. I thought it would be a hard-fought game. And that's what it was in the first half. Bears made a ton of mistakes, but it was a close game. And then it wasn't. Fields overthrows Kmet on a play that would have gone nowhere. I'm sorry. I do not think it was unrealistic to expect that the Bears could win this game, if not should win this game. Wasim says, had to leave. Beat-up's pissed off. It's embarrassing. It's a great word. It's embarrassing. It's the perfect word.
Well, I just put up a new poll. Is the Bears season over? Might be an aggressive statement, but I want to get the thoughts from Bears fans.
Fields drops back, dumps it off. Like, what's the value in this, Rolly?
I don't know.
Teams are either playing prevents or you're going to dump it off. Like, you're not getting quality reps here. You know what you're doing? You're risking injury.
Yeah. Sean Joseph Collins, FGB feeling like F-shy, right? Yeah.
Fields, 3rd and 5. Dumps it off again. Tyler Scott. We got one boot. We'll just go back-to-back here, Rolly. Does that work for you?
Boot?
Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll wait a few minutes. Game's over, mercifully. Rolly, get some shout-outs going. I got to do this short.
Oh, yeah.
Rolly's going to talk to y'all. I'm going to do a YouTube short here.
All right. Let me know what your guys' thoughts in the comment section. Is the Bears season over? Type Y for yes, type N for no. I hope that you guys answer this respectfully and honestly. Let's see. Drive-in Pittman says yes. This is disaster. I don't know what to say because he's going to hear me. Will Perez says yes. Adam L says yes. Kills You says yes. Debo says yes. I don't know if that's from their studio. Trey Johnson says Vire Getsy now. I think it's too. The Gabe O says yes. Shrek Hunter says no. Ryan Saylor says yes. Timothy says fire Getsy. SWAT says yes. Wyatt, what's up, Wyatt? Could you hear me on that? I didn't want to talk too loud because then I would have been in the background. I mean, that's kind of the one negative here. I think the idea is okay. I think honestly, Harrison, the idea though was for you could film it like on screen still. All right, Sue Farrell says no. Wyatt says the. Illinois says new ownership. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Or you're saying new ownership, Jordan Love. Tough look for us. No, that's fuck. I didn't know Matt Patricia was back calling plays. DC Viper says if only we hired Dable instead of Flus.
I will agree with that. I don't know if the Bears could have gotten him. But, I mean, would anybody disagree with that? If both him and Flus were on the table, would you not rather have Dable up to this point? I mean, you're lying to yourself if not.
I'm not going to lie, that was a dot. Did he catch that? I don't know, man. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of in shambles over the Patriots ending. He didn't get his feet in? God damn it, Booty.
What happened?
4th and 11. Mac Jones actually threw a dime. Couldn't get the toe tap. All right, Harrison, I'm going to get some post-game stats ready.
I still got to do
I don't
I got the thumbie for VOD post. Just fill in the cop. It's good. I'll send you the thumbie here in a second. Yeah. Yeah, give us your one-word reaction. Do we have that weigh-in, Rolly? Just throw that up on screen. One-word reaction. What was the final score in that page? I mean, it's not a bad effort, to be honest. One-word reaction to the Bears' loss. Let me know. Horrific. That's a good one. We're going to do our boot race here in a little bit. Embarrassing, curse, usual, crap, awful, bomb, sucks, Bagent. Typical, fire, Getsy. Those two words are acceptable. Burns. Yeah. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Oh, give us your one-word reaction. Fire, Getsy, traumatizing, garbage, pathetic, Bagent, G-Beach. Packers did not cheat. They punked the Bears. That's the bottom line. Oh, boy. It just sucks, man. I mean, I can't tell you guys how excited I was to get out of bed this morning and get my AG1. For real. Like, I know they're a sponsor, but, like, get the day started on the right foot, and it just sucks, man. We are going to go live on our post-game stream in a second. I'm going to put that in the chat. Yeah. Oh, Lordy. Do you want to do our boot race now or in post-game? I guess we need someone to go pour them for us. Yeah, we'll do it after. We'll do our boot race in the post-game show. Go join us over there.
When do you want to go on
that? Okay, let me see here. All right, have we hit all the super chats that have come in? Because once we go, that gets deleted.
Do you have? Yeah, hold on. Good point. Can you also send me the link for the stream real quick?
Yeah, I just put it here. I'll send it to you.
All right, I'll run through some of these super chats here while Harrison does his thing. Bo Burgess. Is it realistic to think we could win any game? I mean, yeah. The Bears are not going 0-17.
Yeah, they're not going to go 0-17, but
Rufus, Bears should hire me as OC or OC. Just saying.
I'm also available. So is Rolly.
Harrison had coached me offensive coordinator.
I mean, I'm being real. Like, look, do I obviously think I could have called a better game? I'm not going to say that, but like, I can't get over how bad Getsy was today. I really can't. Vortex, one name, Caleb Williams. Listen, I'm fine if the conclusion of this season if Fields isn't the guy. I just want a clear conclusion.
Yeah.
That's all I want. Like, is that too much to ask for, Rolly? Like, seriously, don't handicap this guy. If you cut him loose and he sucks, great. I'm fine with that. I really am. But Jesus Christ, man. Like, you're trying to, like, run this conservative bullshit to try and grind games out. Well, guess what? You're not going to grind games out when you give up 38 points. So you might as well cut the guy loose. It's sickening, dude. It is absolutely sickening.
Paleo, can we call it in? Have a lot to say, and I need support.
Yeah, we'll throw the phone number on the post-game stream. It's in the live chat. We're going to flip streams in a minute. We'll see you over there. Tito, wow, Claypool clearly a practice player. Yeah, he didn't do dick. I mean, wow. Let's get a number one receiver and not throw to him. Yeah, you don't throw to you throw to DJ Moore twice, he gets 25 yards and then no targets the rest of the game. I mean, that's malpractice. I'm sorry, that's malpractice. Jesus, I thought Nagy was shit calling plays. I'm not going to argue with any of you guys. I mean, this is as bad as it gets. It really was. William, calm down, Bears fans. Don't you feel the love? Dude, yeah, Packers fans, you take your victory lap. Congrats. Jordan Love did nothing special. I am comfortable saying that. You can laugh at Bears fans all day, and you're right. You would have every right to do that. But if you think Jordan Love is some superstar after that performance, like, that's just not the same game I watched. 15 of 27? I mean, did the guy make more than one or two impressive throws? I don't think so. Give LaFleur credit. I'll give LaFleur a lot of credit. He outcoached the fuck out of the Bears. Marty K, we were watching two different games. Fields is scared to throw. Same as last year, not all Getsy. I mean, look, it's hard to know in real time everything that happened, but the one time they threw downfield, it was a touchdown. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't think this whole game is about one person, but I honestly think Luke Getsy handicapped Fields today. That's my instant reaction. Maybe I'll feel differently in a day or two when I see more, but that's how I feel. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to play the minute-long intro. At the end of the intro, I'll sign off on our watch party stream. We're going to go live on our post-game stream. So if you want post-game reaction, if you want to call into the show, this is your chance to do it. Here we go. Minute-long intro. Rolly's going to hop on.
I just want to verbalize Mike Dicka's sunglasses, $2 super chat. Says, can't believe Ray Kim was right. Fields are done. And then Mike Hoffman saying, we need Tyson the Beast Bagent.
Yeah, I mean, Bagent, they're not even ready to make him the backup. That's my reaction to that. So, all right, here we go. Post-game show coming up right now. What is there to say? What is there to say after a performance like that? You're watching the Bears Now post-game show, week one in the books. Packers 38, Bears 20. My name is Harrison Graham. Just a disaster class by Chicago. I mean, it's the only way to put it. We're still live on our watch party post-game. I want to get this super chat from Evan out real quick. He said, everyone's talking about this QB 3-year leave, wants to get a wide receiver one, yada, yada, yada. Only thing is their OC's actually utilized said wide receiver one. What the F did I just watch? Fire Luke Getsy. Getsy stunk. We're going to talk a lot about Getsy. We're going to talk about Fields, Allen Williams. I mean, if you told me when I woke up this morning the Packers would win 38-20, I'd say you're crazy. You could talk me into the Packers winning this. They've won 24 out of 28 in this series, 25 of 29 now. But like this, there's no way I would have believed it. No way. Yeah, I mean, it's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to sign off on our live watch party stream. So come to our post-game show right now, putting in the chat of the watch party right there. And, yeah, here we go. Bears-Packers post-game. I'm grabbing this link real quick so I can tweet it out. All right, we're signing off on our watch party stream, post-game stream only moving